Howdy, little loungers. Howdy, anybody else who's hanging out here early. It is all day bugs today. Once again, let me go ahead and make sure we have this on the rivals. What the heck? There we go. That's what it should look like. Alright, so, we're just gonna get right into it. And try to not die to Koga for the 20th time in a row. Combi, Blipbug, Venipede. None of these are favorites, so I'm gonna take the Venipede. Stab, Clear, Smog, Super Effective Blizzard. Power Spot increases power of Pokemon with Power Spot. Okay. Excuse me. I should have muted myself there. Howdy, Tolkien. Thank you for the hydrate. Gonna try to get the Blizzard to work. We hit. Which does it do? A knock. Alright, Yanma's a Midge favorite. Snom is a universal favorite. I must run the Snom. Congratulations to the Snom lovers. You have a Snom run. It's not a good one. I need to not use that energy root, because that will decrease my friendship. I need some drugs. Fortunately, I don't think I'm gonna get them. Dreadblade is Ghost type, right? Or is it Dark type? Give me Ballmaster, because I'm basically at my HP cap anyways. Dreadblade is Dark type, okay, so that's not gonna help us. Alright, well. See what this Snom can do. Nice miss. We have a chance now. Eat a potion. High chance to crit. Didn't happen. Kinda wish I had gone for another hold back. Got the flinch there. Okay. Through the hearse fight. Through one fight with Snom here. Howdy, Mineral Adam. Welcome in. Come on, give me some drugs. Coldberry is not drugs. I'm gonna go for a Sharpen. I'm gonna go for another Sharpen. I'm gonna Potion. Assuming I survive this. We do survive. And then you're gonna hit yourself, right? I was really counting on you hitting yourself. That was kind of like my whole plan here. Buddy, are you serious? Instead you just start high rolling now and you crit? Okay, we're fine. But like, come on. Just threw so hard at Champ a few minutes ago. Man, I threw at Champ in my very first A1 Bug Seed. And I'm gonna be regretting it for the next 100 attempts, aren't I? Conversion, I can turn myself into a fighting type. If I put one of my fighting moves in the first slot here. Which will maybe give me a chance to get out. It's not going to give me a chance to get out. Our moves are quad resisted here. Decided to use an X spawn on Mew and then got blasted by 4X Light of Ruin. Yeah. Yeah. I've been punished for setting up so many times. Setup is just a bad idea. Speaking of bad idea, we got another Snom. Okay. Okay, now there's a case for this Snom. I don't know what the case is, but there's a case for it. Let's try and get the burn. I guess I could just go for psychic noise at this point. Well, shit. Didn't one-shot, we're out. Okay. Ooh. Through your revive in VR by reading heals. Been there too. Any other ones I can run besides the Snom? Nope, must run the Snom. I can at least take a look at the rival's ace, the Skorupi. Mine's Eye. Okay. Soothe Bell, put that on. I put that bell on everything. And if I can just pick up some drugs. Power Belt. Custap Berry. This is dangerous, but I'm gonna go for it. Mind Plate. Egg on. I guess I will temporarily take out the Soothe Bell just to get myself some levels first. Mortal Spin, physical move with a chance to poison. That actually helps us a lot. I'm going to take that over illegal jungle healing. So Mortal Spin has a 100% chance to poison, and then Infernal Parade will do double damage, and Venom Drench can lower target's speed attack and special attack if we need to, which I don't think there's any chance we're going to be able to do that, but, you know, the possibility is there. So start with a Mortal Spin, get the poison. Infernal Parade now just does double damage. We're paralyzed. I'm just going to go for the super effective Infernal Parade here. It doesn't kill if it goes for another bubble. That's not a bubble. That's a Dark Pulse. Damn. I was actually starting to get kind of excited for that Snom. And it was not a bad Evo either. Carablast, Weedle, Venipede. No favorites here. I like taking Weedle in the lab for the instant Evo. I think that's fun. Now, do we actually get out of the lab? We'll see. Go for a Dragon Pulse. We're gonna die to Rock Blast unless it misses. Or not miss. Right. Next. Blipbug, Nimble, Snom. Snom is the only favorite here. It's a Snom day, apparently. Ooh, okay. Revelation Dance plus some nice fire moves. Okay. Howdy, Angex. Welcome in. These make contact, right? And Tough Claws raise the power of my contact moves. So, surely Raging Fury super effective contact gets me out. You have Flamethrower, you son of a... is this Rival's A1 only? Yes. It is A1, which allows it to be until win instead of a certain set number of seeds. So that's nice. Very sad that we died. I had high hopes for that Snom. Bugs. That's right, Papa. It's bugs. It's nothing but bugs. Tarantula is a Midge favorite, so I have to fight it, so I take the Caterpie. If I do manage to win bug type today, tomorrow we have all day bugs anyway, so tomorrow will be A2. Draco Meteor, is this a recharge or is it lower special attack? So we're gonna go for the Draco Meteor. Maybe the Ruination to do half damage. No, I'm just gonna do Draco Meteor. It's 130 power. Should have gone for the Ruination. And then you have Parabolic Charge. Okay. Yep. That was my fault. I messed that one up. Snom. Gotta take the Snom. I can't believe I've gotten so many Snoms today. That's crazy. Oh, so Ice Scales is a great ability because it doubles special attack. Or, I mean, special defense, rather. It's too bad about everything else about this mod. Like it being a Snom. Is Ice Scales a vanilla ability? I don't know. Sounds like it could be. Flangerous Soul raises all my stats, right? For a third of my HP. We can do that. Bugs. Are you serious? 95 accuracy and I miss Super Size. Was that an actual good Ice Cube? What the hell? I mean, it wasn't going to get moves. It was going to get Draining Kiss. It was going to be good. It was going to be good. I'm... Okay. Okay. Paris, Blipbug, Ninkata. None of these are favorites. So I'll take the Ninkata. Moxie only has special moves. Not that it makes a big difference for the first fight here. We're not missing the 95 accuracy move, Ninkata. Ninkata. Alright, so we actually have a number of choices here. Surskit, one of my favorites. Pastelville prevents the Pokemon and its teammates from being poisoned. That's pretty nice. Good special attacker, only has Tri-Attack. Cannot use Double Shock because we're not Electric type. Anorith is a universal favorite. No speed, but it has Cotton Down, so we can make the other Pokemon have not speed too. Howdy Desix, welcome in. Not a big fan of the Anorith. And then Ladybug, another of my favorites. Revelation Dance, Iron Fist to boost the power of punching moves. Sucker Punch is not affected. I love Revelation Dance. I love a Ninkata level 18 Evo. I'm gonna go for the Ninkata. I mean, Ladybug. Whatever. You know what I meant. Got content door dashing Chinese for yourself and McDonald's for your son. Well, on the bright side, Food. I like food. I'm gonna run the Ladybug, right? Not the Surskit. Yeah, because the Surskit only has Try Attack. But it can't get poisoned, which is nice. And it's got a really good stat spread. And it gets moves at 9, 14, 17, 22. Comes with a free Paralyze heal. You get 3 moves at 12. I'm going with the Ladybug. Howdy, howdy, bees. Welcome in. Well, the downside is the conning. There is no downside other than that. Give me Berry Juice full heal. I'm gonna equip the Berry Juice. Toss the Weakness Palsy. Toss the Cussed Up Berry. Do you want to leave on the Berry Juice? You leave on the Berry Juice for the first fight. He gave you a hug. I mean, you gotta do it then. Woohoo! Thank you for the woohoo, Papa. Gonna go ahead and put on the egg. I don't want to trash the berry juice. I want to use the berry juice. Must be used or trash. Use it now. Yes, there we go. Okay. I did not give you a hug, Papa. A virtual hug, maybe. But probably not. Can I just... Look, just hug the t-shirt that you made with my face on it, alright? You have a solution for this. Do I need one? At this point, I feel like it's rude not to have a t-shirt with my own face on it. I might be in touch. We'll see. Mystical Fire is going to lower my special attack, which is really nasty. The level 12 move is, well, we get 3 of them. Lucky Chant. This will protect me from critical hits. I'll take it over Play Nice. Probably immediately get rid of it. Water Pledge, huge. I'm going to take that over Lucky Chant. And then Electro Drift, another huge move. Take that over Bulk Up. Only issue is I've had my special attack lowered. And that is Raging Fury. That's a super effective fire move, 120 powers. Somehow I'm still alive. Could these guys, like, hit themselves one time? I need a potion here. I don't need a potion here. Perfect. Okay. Now I potion. And now I grab some items. Iron Ball. Mago Berry. Mago Berry would confuse me. I don't want it anyways because I want to hold the egg to give myself a better chance of actually evolving before Brock. Young, don't be a jerk. Thank you. Young, don't be a jerk. Thank you. Shadow Sneak is a priority move. Will always go first. Spectral Thief will steal my boosts. I don't have any boosts. That's fine. That's good XP too. That'll give me a level 15. Psy Strike. Psy Strike is a special move that uses my physical attack, or that hits physical defense, rather. I lost a star for it, but the game doesn't know how valuable Psy Strike is. I get to be a mixed attacker while only using my special attack. Alright, we're through the forest. There's a wild flittle in chat if he wants to catch it. Okay, so Electro Drift is going to be 300 power, essentially, because... sorry, no. 266 power, because its power is switched by a third when it's super effective, which is good because we just got our special attack lowered. I don't think we get to 18 before Brock, which is really stinky. I need a XP candy or something here. Shock Drive? Not too bad. If I hadn't put on that berry just for the first fight, we might have got there. Or if there's a chance here. Hatchroom might be decent XP, right? It's evolved one time. Driller won't get us there. That's a big ol' Hyper Beam. Crit Hyper Beam. Of course, why not? Alright, well, using my 2 potions here. And I think I'm gonna put on the Bright Powder for the Brock fight. Give myself my best chance to actually get through it. Oh. Let me get my Brock music going. Well, not my Brock music, my in-game music. Here we go. A Lowland Sandshrew. I'm gonna go for, I guess, Electro Drift here. Oh, shit. Maybe it has no physical defense? Okay, that's the play. That's the play. Lot of special, no physical. Please don't para. Okay. We still have the glimmer of a chance. I need a free Brock from this point on. That is not a free Brock Pokemon right there. That is a 450 BST Mon. That is the counter. Lowering my defense. Okay. Not a huge fan of that. Detect. Sure. I'm hoping again that this is a situation where it's got no physical defense. It does have physical defense, so I'm just gonna put that like equal special defense so I know not to use Psy Strike. This is gonna be big XP at least. I am down 2 stages on my physical defense. It is good that the counter only was using Leer. They're coming out in order, meaning they might not have a counter. That's gonna hurt. Okay. This is the perfect time to use my fresh water. Please. Wait, you have Contrary. This is a terrible time to use my fresh water. It raised its special attack. I just noticed that. Oh, shit. Okay, show me a punching move at level 19. Storm Throw? I'll take it for the crit damage. I'm gonna take that over I'm taking it over Electro Drift. It's a greedy play. Taps the Ruin, lowers my attack. Okay, sure. So Psy Strike is going to be 200 going against the physical defense. Doesn't one shot because we got our special attack lowered. I healed at the wrong time. Searing Shot, it's going to do a lot of damage. It doesn't burn though. I need some absolute luck right now. You know what would be real fucking nice right now is the fucking Electro Drift. God damn it. No. I really believed in that Ladybug. Ladybug into Trumpy, into Braviary. It wasn't that good in the end. Would have even pre-rock IMO? Yeah, it would have been a good idea. I should have tried that. It wasn't getting the attacks that's needed. Alright, well. Back to the lab. We got Kricketot, which is nobody's favorite, Nincada, which is nobody's favorite, and Dewpider, which is one of my favorites. I'm slower, or I'm faster rather, which is a bad thing because it means that I'm not getting my analytic bonus. But I think I do at least get out of the lab. Any other favorites? Nope. So we send the Dewpider. Let's take 2 potions of Paralyzed Heal, toss the Wiki Berry, and here we go. Well, that's unfortunate. Could you, like, change the terrain somehow? Maybe miss a high jump, maybe miss a jump kick. Level 8 move is Make It Rain. Big move. Take it over Heyday because Frustration is stronger for now because my Mon hates me. I don't blame it. Alright, moving on. We made it through the first trainer. That's something, right? I'm gonna grab these items now. Soft sand. I know I only have 11 speed, but in a bug seed, that should be enough for the most part to make it through. Or not. Okay, max mushrooms. That'll surely help us if we get to Brock. Howdy, howdy, DVD. Welcome in. And we're dead. Don't worry, DVD. It's not your fault. We're playing bug seeds. Would have evolved into Babarrel into Swanna. Pretty weak Evo there.
I'm no Jedi. I'm just a guy with a lightsaber and a few questions.
DVD. Thank you for the Pokemon 20 questions. I'm going to go ahead and figure out the Mon real quick. The way Pokemon 20 questions works is I will randomly select a Pokemon, and you guys get to try and guess what it is. The last Pokemon was Okidogi. You can narrow it down by asking up to 20 questions. They must be yes or no questions, and I will answer them to the best of my ability. The Pokemon has been selected. Let me pull up its Bulbapedia page just to make sure I can answer any questions about it that I could not answer just on my own. Okay. You may begin asking the questions when you're ready. Is this Pokemon a carnivore? Let me see if there's any information on that. That's a tough one to figure out, but I would assume. Are we talking like obligate carnivore, or? Okay, so question 1, is the Pokemon a carnivore? I'm gonna say no. Question 2, is it in Gen 4? No. Question 3, is it a starter? Also no. Alright, what are our starters here? Kricketot, nobody's favorite. Pineco, nobody's favorite. Caterpie, nobody's favorite. Give me the Caterpie. So it is not a carnivore, it's not in Gen 5, and it is not a starter. Caterpie Evo into Nimble. Glad this isn't a favorite. Question 4, is it grass type? No. Swaddle is. Alright, Swaddle's not a favorite, Dwebble's not a favorite, Dewpider is a favorite. I must run the Dewpider. Okay, it definitely likes fairy moves. Me First is a pretty good move for a fast Pokemon, at least in the early game. Because if you're faster, and the target has selected a damaging move this turn, the user will copy that move and use it with a 50% boost. Is it weak against ground types? Do you mean, is ground super effective against it, or is its type weak against ground type? Like, offensively? Yes. Okay. So the answer is it super effective against? Are ground types super effective against this Pokemon? Is how I'm going to answer this. No. Cell Battery, toss that. Wikiberry, toss that. 6, does this Pokemon evolve? No. So, not a carnivore, not in Gen 4, not a starter, not a grass type. Ground is not super effective against it. It does not evolve. There was Wild Electrike in chat if you must catch it. 7, is it legendary? No. Look at this me first value here. It's crazy. Hmm. 8. If a ground type user used a water move against this Pokemon, would be resisted? No. So far, the answer to every question is no. Swapping to the Nidoran because it's resisting Dazzling Gleam, which means you have a super effective move, which means I'm going to use me first, which means I'm going to use Poison Fangs. Not great. You have Normalize. Is this a Pokemon from Leon or Cynthia? Well, it's not in Gen 4, so it's not from Cynthia. Let me see what Leon's team is. No. Although there's no guarantee it even could have been. We're in a lot of trouble here. Especially if it gets the poison. Rock Blast? Can I use that, please? Ow. Come on, with the 5-pack? Let me use Rock Blast. Nice, okay. That's doing so little damage. I thought I'd be able to do enough damage. Is it the same type as an evolution? Question number 10. No. The answer still to every Pokemon has been no. Which I think is very fun. Wurmple's not a favorite. Nimble's not a favorite. Cricketot's not a favorite. Give me the Wurmple. Is this below Gen 5? So I already said that it is not in Gen 4. Therefore, it is below Gen 5. So I'm not going to answer that question. That question 11 doesn't count. It's the same question as question 2. But you asked question 2, Desix. You haven't missed it yet. I'll recap for you. So, it is not a carnivore. It is not in Gen 4. It is not a starter. It is not a grass type. It is not weak to ground type moves. It does not evolve. It is not a legendary. It is not weak to water type moves from ground type Pokemon. It is not a Pokemon used by either Leon or Cynthia. It is not the same type as an evolution. Desix, stop asking questions that contradict the question you asked earlier. It's not in Gen 4, therefore it can't be in Gen 1. The real question 11, is it monotype? Yes. Desix, please. I said it's not in Gen 4. All Pokemon that are in Gen 1 through 3 are also in Gen 4. The way you phrased the question was, is it in Gen 4? Which would include every Pokemon up through Gen 4. Because Gen 1 Pokemon are also in Gen 4. Basically, yes, it's Gen 5 and up. Alright, only favorite here for us is Ladybug. Pretty solid moves and stat spread. The ability is useless because... update on the questions. Okay. Alright. I'll go through them again. It is not a carnivore. It is not in Gen 4. That means it is not Gens 1, 2, 3, or 4. It is not a starter. It is not a grass type. It is not weak to ground moves. It does not evolve. It is not a legendary. It is not weak to water moves used by ground type Pokemon. It is not a Pokemon used by Leon or Cynthia. It is not the same type as an evolution. It is monotype. There we go. That was question 11. Because I'm not counting the questions that are contradicting, or that are, okay, question 12. Has it evolved already? No. Question 13, is it a dragon type? No. Alright, egg on. Give me potion paralysis and antidote. Get a full bag. I like that. Here we go. Don't poison me. At least I have an antidote. Question 14. Can it Mega Evolve? Let me just double check this because there were... Let me just double check this. I'm pretty sure I know the answer, but I just want to make sure because sometimes there's weirdness. No, it does not Mega Evolve. The reason I was looking was I don't know all the mods that evolved in the DLC. Alright, gotta use the antidote here. It does not Mega Evolve, and that was question 13. Question 15, is it above 450 BST? yes. So even in RogueMon, it doesn't evolve. Question 16. Is it Urshifu? Is Urshifu considered a legendary? Because if it is, then technically this question also isn't yeah, Urshifu is considered a legendary, so I won't count question 16 because it can't be Urshifu. And also Urshifu does have a first stage. So the real question 16 is it a fighting type? Yes. I should just let y'all ask these questions. That is it Sock? Yes. Congratulations to Manila Adam. There were still a few months it could have been, but you got it in 16, 17 questions. 17 questions, right? So congratulations, Manila Adam. If you'd like to give VIP to somebody or remove VIP from somebody, let me know. Dynamic Punch. I'll take it over aromatherapy because aromatherapy is illegal. Would never have guessed Sock. Sock and Throw are very forgettable Pokemon. Howl. I'm not gonna take the. I'm not gonna take Howl. Crush Grip. I'll take Crush Grip over Dynamic Punch. All up to Manila Adam as to who gets VIP. Or who loses VIP. Again, that is a possibility. You are allowed to remove VIP from somebody. Not gonna risk the miss there. Take Mod away? I don't think I can do that one. At least not for more than, like, a minute. Oh, come on. Poisoned again? At least we're gonna get a ton of XP here. Alright, Ajax gets VIP. Got it. Now that modern universes are a thing, sad to lose mod for even a little bit. True. Sorry about that, Midge. I did sort of destroy your mod streak. I need to one-shot this with Heat Wave, but we're in the sun, so surely I don't miss. Okay. Level 15 move is Leer. I'm not gonna teach Leer. Howdy, Ashley. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. I was really hoping to go for the full clear here to get level 18 Evo. Howdy, men. Thank you for the lurkin'. I know you can't hear me, but... Full heal. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you, full heal. I still might get the Evo before Brock, especially having taken down that Chansey. Sturdy Cutie Fly, which is very annoying. It's 1 HP. I can do whatever I want that will finish it off. set up so well because we were talking about Saki yesterday. Oh, I forgot to remove the mon from the screen. There we go. Yeah. I realized when I selected it that it was in the recent memory. Desolate Land is okay, I guess. Everything keeps living with 1 HP, and I'm not here for it. Are you seriously going to miss Heatwave in Drought? Just to mock me like that? Was first thinking Drudagon. Yeah, I saw where you were going with the is it dragon type question. There's a wild Zatu in chat, by the way, if he wants to catch you. Did I already say that? I might have. Okay. Made it through the forest. Still not entirely sure that we hit 18 before Brock, but we should. Surely we hit 18 before Brock. Maybe we'll even pick up a rare candy right here. Not a rare candy. Oh well. I do need to run ads pretty soon, so let's do a 5-minute prediction here. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? Let me get the in-game music going. And I'm gonna run some ads and be back in just a few. Apparently the space between the exclamation mark and Pokecatch still counts. I did not know that. Huh. ads. Currently nobody in on that prediction. I might as well just gonna cancel it. Head right on in instead of sitting around. So, let's go. Ladyball is definitely a better mon for A2 because you get just that little bit of extra XP. Okay, Tranquil should get us to level 18. Assuming he doesn't kill me first. It's gonna kill me first. I fucking hate bug types. I mean, I love bug types. I'm so happy to be playing nothing but bug types. Would have been a pretty good Shuckle, I guess. Would have been tough to get there though, especially because I have to think about, oh, do I evolve the Scyther or not? It's a 50-50 chance it gets worse. But then it has a quad weakness, and so I probably would eventually decide to do it. But then, like, getting a Rogue Stone on Scyther, you're gonna have to wait until after Surge and use 100 XP. Or not XP, HP cap. It's tough. It's a tough one. Alright, Sizzlipede is a Midge favorite. So I must take the Kricketot. Sparkling Aria, but I only have 6 special attacks, so we'll see how that goes. Okay, we should get out of the lab. Unless this really low rolls. Does not. Yeah, I had my my earbud in to and heard the camp crash out there, which is entirely justified. There are no favorites, therefore I get to pick whatever I want. Probably not gonna be the Nimble. It's not gonna be the Pineco. Maybe it's the Ninkata. I think it's the Grubbin. Mixed attacker, got some really good moves. Venonat. Yeah, we're going with the Grubbin. Or the Kricketot. But it's not the Kricketot. No, that Cricketot's not good. Good moves, bad stat spread, and mostly bad nature. Issue is the Grubbin will not Evo. There's no way we get to level 20 before Brock. Unless we get to fight... Even if we get to fight 5 wilds, it probably doesn't happen. So we're going to need to fight multiple Bliss or Chanseys in order to get to Evo before Brock, and that's not a thing. That's almost never a thing. Alright, Egg on. Sure, I'll fight Wilds numbers 1, 2, and 22. It's not going to be a ton of XP, but it's going to be an extra potion. And we have Fusion Flare for them. So at least we'll start at level 9 in Depict. Actually, we hit to level 10. Nice. Last Respect, I guess I'll take it over Light Screen because I'm never going to press the Light Screen button. Not that I'm ever going to press Last Respects either, probably. Unless it's like quad effective. Alright, Starly, go for the Fusion Flare. Porygon, go for the... Let's go Silverwind. If you unlock a plate, does it change multi-attack's type? Yes. If you have a plate equipped, it will change multi-attack's type, it will change Judgment's type, and it will change Technoblast type. You're trying to get Toxic or Spooky Plate. I have done the plate cope thing. It hasn't usually worked out for me, but sometimes it does. You know, for other people. One big issue with this mod is we do not have high PP moves. Look at that. Last Respect's value. And again, maybe? Nice. Okay. Can afford to do it. You have electric flying ground for coverage at the moment. Yeah, that's pretty good. Camouflage means you are no longer weak to Silverwind, which is very annoying. I need to lower my speed. Level 15 move is Bulk Up. Do I take Bulk Up? I don't think I do. I only have one Silverwind left. Just need booster shot for dual wing beat because like yeah, the accuracy on dual wing beat makes it a little bit less valuable. It's a great move otherwise. Actual Last Respect value. All right. Gets me to level 17. Can I get 3 levels before Brock? Probably not. But if there's a chance here or two, we might have a chance here or two. Yes, yet to see Booster Shot and Split. I've seen it a few times. In fact, I think like my first 3 attempts that got to Erica saw it. Whether on Erica or on Surge. Are you serious with the double hit self-hits? Alright, well. Would have evolved into Larvesta, into Genesect. By the way. Yeah, there are 5 Genesects. And multiple of them can be evolved into. I feel like that needs to be worked on. I feel like that we don't need 5 Genesects that can be evolved into. Because for the most part, mons that have multiple versions are not like unless the different versions actually have different, you know, effects like the different typings on these ogre pawns. like Gorgeist and Pumpkaboo. Not Gorgeist has been removed to just one Gorgeist, right? So, yeah, I feel like that's something to maybe mention on the Discord. Can you evolve into each Silvally? No, so the Silvallies are all considered different forms of the same Pokemon, as they should be. So I guess it just needs to have that same sort of flag, whatever it is, for Genesect. But like the Lycanrocs at least have different, they look different, so that's something. I don't think we need Rockruff own tempo. I think you can't evolve into the Zenmone Darmanitans anymore because of the addition of the hidden ability for Darmanitan. Apparently, I guess you also can't evolve into cast form anymore because it has Forecast as a hidden ability. The Deoxys are considered different Pokemon. And again, because the Deoxys they at least look different, maybe that's okay. I'm not sure I really like it, though. Can't evolve into Cherrim S anymore because of Flower... whatever it is, Flower Power. The Rotom forms don't just look different, they have different typings, so I like those being all included. So yeah, those are all the Mons with... No, that's not all the Mons with different forms, but it's some of the Mons with different forms. These are all going to be regionals and megas. So yeah. I wouldn't mind seeing that pared down a bit. You'll also never see the other forms of Arceus because, well, I guess technically in Ascension 3 they could hold plates. Okay, I guess in Ascension 3 they're still fine. Zygarde forms are confusing too, right? So, yeah, these are different Pokemon, right? Yeah. And then the Zygarde 5P can become Zygarde C. Zygarde 1P, I don't know why this one... What the deal with this one is. Oh, that is... I guess normally that's going to be the dog. Okay, so this is the dog, but with a power construct, it gets a different stat spread. Except... No. I don't know. Well, this is the 10% form, isn't it? The dog. And this one has the 50% Sprite. But it's only 486 BSC. Like, the 10%. Wow, that's a... I wish I could evolve into that Magikarp. Wow. I mean, I wish I could evolve at all. Anyways, I don't know why I'm log diving like that. I got distracted. got distracted by the Genesect thing. So Larvesta is a universal favorite. Anorith is a universal favorite. I'll take Larvesta. Mind's Eye means I cannot have my accuracy lowered, and I ignore ghost type immunities. I also ignore the target's evasion raises, which is pretty neat. Main issue is this is going to be a tough mon to get through. I'm going to try to poison it, and it's not going to matter because it's got Aqua Cutter, so I'm just going to die. Gotcha. Joltik is nobody's favorite. Carablast is nobody's favorite. Grubbin is nobody's favorite. I can take whatever I want. I'm going to take I'm going to take the Joltik. Stab Plasma Fist. Drop Dual Wing Beat for Flower Trick? Probably. I mean, I don't know what the coverage looks like, but Flower Trick is ridiculously good. Only Ghost and Grass types you can't, or Grass Ghost types you can't hit. But you can still hit them not very effective with Flower Trick, and that's still going to be because it's always a crit, that's going to be a 60 power move. Any favorites? Wimpod's universal favorite. I must run the Wimpod. Okay, Spectral Thief. Spectral Thief is something. And then I've also got Shift Gear to raise my attack and speed. I think this Wimpod could potentially get to level 30. If it gets a little bit of luck. I just need to not ever press the setup button because every time I press setup, I die. Alright, egg on... give me Ballmaster so I can set up without using setup. Galarian Corsola, that will be a Spectral Thief. Stole my Water Veil, that's fine. I'm gonna shift gears. I know it's not to set up, but never set up, guys. It just results in your accuracy being dropped, and then you'll never be able to hit a move again. Hate accuracy. Man, if only I still had Mind's Eye, you know? Sneasel? I'm gonna shift gear because you have slow start. And then you go for Smelling Salts. Ow. Okay, Spectral Thief, I'm gonna assume one-shots here with the attack boost, right? Yes. Another ball, nice. And there goes my defense. Man, I hate these. I hate the non-smart Aimons with protect moves like that, because sometimes I think they're gonna use them, sometimes I think they're not, and I'm always wrong. Wrong every single time? Every single time. And every tingle time, too. Wimpod's not a favorite. Rellor is a favorite. Let's take the Rellor. I have to take the Rellor, really. Solid moves. Surely we get out of the lab and we get this thing to Evo. We're gonna learn Rage Fist? Yes. Yes, please. I'm gonna take it over Electro Ball because I never know what Electro Ball's power is going to be. Plus, I'm a mixed attacker. So I can either run the Rellor, or I can run the Dewpider. The Dewpider's not bad, but I'm gonna run the Rellor. Get that early Evo. By 5 wilds, I have Lava Plume, sure. Toss the Berry Juice. Toss the Snowball. Plume the Caterpie. 8 move is not a level at which we learn a move. Right. Caterpie again. Make sure I put Lava Plume in the first slot for this. Nice, easy 5. Ooh, V-Create? No, 5P. If I had Contrary, then V-Create, yes. I don't have Contrary, so V-Create, no. 185 power obviously is great. Like, ridiculously great. But I can't justify it with 5 PP, lowering my stats. Well, switch to swap out to what? Sobble? Go for Magical Leaf. Now you're me. So this is a speed tie. This is a coin flip. Whether I live or die comes down to a coin flip. I win the coin flip. Okay. Cam chose to play Super. Cam chose this life. Embody Aspect D. I'm still going to go for the super effective Poison Jab. Pain Split is annoying. Dynamax Cannon is potentially deadly. We live. Cam chose this path that I pushed him down. Did you push Cam down the super path? That doesn't sound right. You did. I did not know this bit of lore. Level 15 move is Rest. I will not be teaching Rest. You told him Cam should play it when you were playing it, and then you stopped playing it. Kind of like one of those, pass along the curse sort of situations. There's a wild Beldum in chat, by the way, if you want to catch it. I'll throw it. Maybe I get a shiny. Alright, we'll get our Evo after this fight. Evo in 2. Okay, we will evolve again. This is a Volbeat. Plus 13 Spa, plus 12 defense, 11 special defense. Only plus 5 speed, plus 6 attack. So we're moving more towards being a special attacker than physical. The neck pillow is back. This is a different neck pillow, though. This one looks less like a face from the back. Also, howdy Benny. Did I say that already? Also, howdy Quicksilver. That's what I meant to say. I'm doing all right. Oh, well, I mean, howdy to Benny also. Sure, why not? Well, I did mean to say howdy, right? It's just I didn't know if I needed to say howdy. It's very important that I do not exceed the howdy quota. I only have so many howdies to give out. 1 per viewer. If we exceed 1 howdy, well, 2 howdies per viewer, because I say howdy. If we exceed 2 howdies per viewer, I won't be able to say howdy anymore. I've said howdy like 20 times just explaining this, and it's really going to mess up the numbers. I cannot poison the Raboot because it has Comatose. Still gonna go for Poison Jab because it's my strongest move that's not resisted. Let's see how Lava Plume does. Wait, no, Rage Fist is amazing now because you're using Dragon Darts. Right. I gotta pay attention to that. Can I help you, Holmes? You're about 3 hours early. Do you want to go outside? You might want to go outside. Is that right? You want to go out? Oh. Just did the Surge puzzle first try? Well done, Manila Adam. That officially confirms that you are a gamer. I'll be right back. Have a 2-minute prediction. Do we beat broadcast or no? Alright, I'm back. Holmes apparently did not want to go outside, he just wanted to dindle chew. Howdy, 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 Thomas, hi, hi, hi. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. Thank you for the 80 stream streak, Quicksliver. Last call on that prediction. If anyone else wants to get on it, you have 10 seconds. There's nobody on no right now. There's a little bit of scammed out. Must be Benny. It's Quicksliver. I was wrong. I didn't heal. I know I'm down 10 HP and some PP. Surely just walking into Brock's gym didn't... Okay. See, if this was cheating, Professor Oak would have stopped me. Alright, last time I saw Luxio, I one-shot it with Lava Plume. I remember this. One-shot it again. I'm gonna mark that low special defense just so I can always know that. Level 19 move is Attack Order. That is a stab bug move. 90 power. What does that look like over poison? Tough coverage on the normal fire Pokemon. Over Ghost. Tough coverage on Dragon Poison, Dragon Ghost, Fire Ghost, Fire Ghost. I already said Fire Ghost like 3 times there. Fire Poison, that's the one I'm going to say. And just straight up ground? No, that must be... There must be something different about that Marowak. I think I'm taking over Poison Jab. I don't want to take it over Magical Leaf because Magical Leaf is my, one other special move. 552, 52, 68, 65. Yeah. Wait, why am I saying water? Grass, there we go. It is better coverage, though, if I'll have perfect coverage if I take it over Magical Leaf. But I do have... I'm taking over Poison Jab. Right, stab attack order is pretty dang good. In fact, I'm just going to use it right here. Go, bees. Did it one shot. I just noticed I still have the Imago Berry. I think that's intentional. I'm gonna pretend that's intentional. I want the Imago Berry on for all that. Let's see, 1/3 of my max HP, 20 HP of healing. That's not nothing. Hi bees. Yeah, no, I was talking to my bees, my Volbeat's bees for attack order. Elikid, we can just go straight into Lava Plume. I don't have any X-Items, right? Right. Keep the plume going. Got the burn. It's gonna lower my speed. Which I'm not a big fan of. Gonna lower my speed twice, which means now it's time to start switching up to Rage Fist, because Rage Fist is so strong. With BST divided by 10 Evo, are you sure to get him on with higher BST than Volbeat? Yes. Basically, yes, because the target for the BST divided by 10 Evo is going to be 530 BST, because it takes the current Pokemon's BST and adds 100 to it. And then you get plus or minus 10% for the Evo range, which means the minimum we could hit without being outside of that range is 477. I say as I look at this, and apparently I can evolve at 45. I'm 430. Yeah, so 530 BST. Well, I guess you can really low roll then. But it must be really rare. It must be like in the under 0.1% rolls. Yeah. But for the most part, and yes, we are guaranteed we are guaranteed to be higher BST than our Volbeat. Anyways, right. Let's go Rage Fist, since I'm now so slow that stuff is probably going to hit me first before I can hit it. Nervous? Nervous about ball? It's alright. I do think that the Knicks are going to win this one. I think there's going to be a little bit of extra pressure on the refs. And I think that might matter. I cannot Rage Fist the Hisuian Zoro, so unfortunately just going to Lava Plume here. I'm going to take the Future Sight hit this turn. Hopefully it doesn't do too much. I do have bad special defense, though. Okay, that wasn't bad. You are going to go first, and there's nothing I can do about it. Secret Sword hits my defense, which is fine. Kind of wish I had gone for the potion there. Boldor, I could go for the Magical Leaf, which is super effective, but Rage Fist is 250 power, so I'm going to go Rage Fist. We are dead. I guarantee we are dead. We're not dead. We get burned, so we're going to die to that. Wait, no, Mako Berry value. Okay. Okay. I'm still going to take a... I still took a ton of damage, and I am still burned, so this is not going to do that much. It does plenty. Yeah, Inferno has a 100% burn chance. It's only 50 accuracy. It's like, my brain just stopped working. Zap Cannon for burn. Do I trust that I survive this hit in one shot with Rage Fist, even while burned? I don't think I do trust that. I have no way to heal the burn. I'm going to use one potion, see what happens. Drill Run, okay. Okay. See how Rage Fist does. I'm not too concerned about Drill Run. This is doing half damage because of the burn, but it is, you know, a gigantic power move. So, yeah, that works. Does Rage Fist have a cap? Because that was 350 power. All right. Do we beat Brock? Yes. Congratulations to Believers. Congratulations on your 10 points. You've seen go to 600 before? Sheesh. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Rage Fist is kind of a ridiculous move. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will gift you to sub to the channel. If you are already subscribed, I will let you pick it up RogueMon for free. Much like these 3 consecutive days we have of Bug-type runs. Thought it was capped at 350, but you're not a knower. Let me look it up. It does say max of 350 for the knowers. So I guess we just happened to hit the max exactly. All right, cap increase, price selection. Do I take the potion reroll chip? Try to get a naturement. Wouldn't mind like a defense down, special defense up nature. Choose two. Choose two would be better if I had a reroll chip. I'm gonna take the reroll chip. We got guesses of Mimic, Side Strike, and 1,000 Arrows. Gym TM is Endeavor. I would endeavor to not teach that move. Trade these out for a Burn Heal and Paralyze Heal. Leave everything as it is. Still feels weird to you how abilities like Moxie and Grim are illegal. Well, right now I'm playing A1, so everything's legal, really. Except for the things that are just not legal. But here's the thing. I think that for every ability that they make illegal, it takes away too many options from the player, and at that point you need to give the player a way to swap abilities when they lock in a Pokemon, if they have an illegal ability. Assuming Moxie and Kobe, they are banned in A3, yes. They're explicitly banned in A3, and they have a lot of restrictions on them in A2 that I think makes them, you know, not completely overpowered, just mostly overpowered. Like, you can't use draining moves, you can't use setup moves. I mean, that stuff matters. Level 20 move coming up here soon. Thought that was going to be right there, but I was wrong. Level 20 move coming up here is Fire Blast. No thank you, I already got Lava Plume. Rather not have a low accuracy move if I have a choice. Nice Dragon Cheer. I'm sure they could, you know, just remove them from the game, but then you wouldn't be able to see them on opposing trainers, which actually wouldn't be that big of a deal, since they would basically only benefit from it if they faint your carp. But still. Let's go attack order here. Bring out the bees. It's nice to have this sort of smooth sailing in Route 3. This is definitely a nice change of pace from a lot of Route 3s I have had, especially in A2, and also especially in Bug. So both Bug and A2 I've been having a lot of trouble in these Route 3s. I'm not going to hit level 24, am I? Small of his low XP yield. I do hit 24, just barely. Hope certain combos like Stamina Body Press don't get banned, they're very nuke. I see, and I definitely agree with that. I feel like cool combinations should never be banned. Like, so much of roguelikes is getting the build, right? There was a reason that, like, in Slay the Spire, higher ascensions don't just ban certain cards or artifacts. They might make them less common, they might make enemies harder, but they don't ban artifacts or cards. And I feel like that is probably a better model for what increasing the ascension should look like. Let's go ahead and grab items first, since I am freshly leveled up and have plenty of HP and status cap space. Absorb Bulb? Sure, I'll equip that since I don't have anything else equipped. Pixie Plate. Calcium, definitely use the calcium. By the way, what's my carp looking like? Please have drizzle. Damn, no drizzle. Stored power, toxic spikes, electro drift. Toxic spikes would be helpful for it. I meant to fight this trainer because I want to fight this guy in the mandatories before I pick me more items. Because otherwise I wouldn't get to my next level up before I pick up these items, and that would mean wasted rare candy value. Okay, you resist everything I've got except for Rage Fist. I think we're just gonna start fisting then. Hey look, absorb Bulb value, I guess. You switch me into normal type? That's what I thought. That's what I thought was gonna happen. You lived? Wow. Alright, now I have big Rage Fist from Monferno. We are big fists in here. I can probably get to 26 before I pick up any more items. Probably pretty easily, too. I'm gonna mark you plus special defense the next time I go for a attack order. One shot this last one, I'm not gonna take the. I did my math wrong there. Don't worry about it. Down at 30 HP. I'd rather not use any more heals until I know what my heal situation is gonna look like. So let's get to 26 and go grab more items. Would not hurt to have a better answer for Fire-type Pokemon. Like, Like, Rage Fist is nice once it gets going, but if the first mon we see is a Fire-type mon, it really messes us up. Gonna mark Trubbish high special defense. Alright, level 26 move is Dragon Dance. Well, okay. Okay. So here's the upside to Dragon Dance. Rage Fist value, right? I Dragon Dance, I get hit, I go for the Rage Fist, it's stronger now. I know my special attack is higher than my physical attack, but if I drop, if I drop Magical Leaf, I'm not really losing that much coverage. You know, 200 Pokemon, all those water types. And since this is A1, I can press Dragon Dance as many times as I want. But it's too early to take a setup move. It's too early. I'm not gonna take Dragon Dance. I need the PP. Alright, let's go grab the rest of these items. We're freshly leveled up. Not gonna hit level 29 in here for sure. I will equip the Figgy Berry because I have a neutral nature, so no berries will confuse me. The Lecture Gym, toss that. The Road Spray, toss that. Agility. If we were offered Quiver Dance, I would definitely take Quiver Dance. For 3 stats, including my special defense. But Dragon Dance is just not quite there. Like to get through this segment without having to use a potion. A bit disappointed that we didn't pick up any heals other than this Figgy Berry, but I'm sure it'll work out. Yeah, especially in A1 for Quiver Dance and Victory Dance. Pressure is stinky. That's down 2 Lava Plumes instead of just 1. Huh, both rats. Glad I'm always one-shotting Shelgon. Best time to pick up setup move is off the move reminder at VR. Yeah. Wild Luminion in chat if he wants to catch it. I hear that is Benny Todd's favorite Pokemon. You did on your abominable win. It's a good strategy. And there's another fire Pokemon. Glad it's faster than me because that means I get to double my Rage value. Alright. Do I take move tutors? I probably should take the super potion, but I can't help but gamble on the move tutors if I don't love the prize offers. It's not always worth a gamble. A lot of the times, it's not worth the gamble. But we'll look anyways. Telekinesis. Imprison. It was most certainly not worth a gamble. That was the least worth of gambling I've ever seen. Steel Wing, that's going to do more damage to you than it does to me. Sort of. Guess he didn't have enough damage to do there, but it's fine. We now have our 100 power Rage Fist. Should it become necessary, which it probably won't. Rival's Ace has evolved into a Weeping Bell, so it keeps the weakness to fire. Will evolve again. This is Cerulean City. Bonus day. I know it's not a familiar sight, but you gotta understand I am playing Ascension 1, so we get here pretty frequently. Level 29 move coming up here soon. Right here soon? Yes, level 29 move is Accelerock. I like a priority rock move. I don't know if I like it for this mon. I'm not gonna take Accelerock. As much as it would be nice for all these fire Pokemon that I keep seeing. Toxic Debris Litten is annoying. Means I can't swap to the Carp at any point during this. I am keeping an eye out for big XP yield mons like Chansey. Diplin, 619 XP. Not enough. Especially since Route 24, 25 is a tough segment. Unless I'm being shown a really, a massive XP opportunity like a Chansey. I just don't think it's worth swapping. Or if it's a known safe turn. Like a recharge turn, for instance. You attacked me with my own berry, you jerk. I'm gonna mark that plus special defense since it lived. And I know it doesn't have, a ability that would mitigate the power of Lava Plume. Are there any bug ghosts? Just came to mind. I'm trying to think of a bug. Oh, Shedinja. But other than Shedinja. Shedinja's not really any type, if you think about it. Because of Wonder Guard being the way it is. Shedinja's his own thing. It exists in a separate universe. Shed's the only one. That's what I thought. I don't one-shot the Wimpod. It's a little embarrassing. I'm gonna have to run ads here. I'm just gonna play through them. We're not facing too many threats right now, I hope. It's gonna be really awkward if I die during the ads, but we would never. We would never die during ads. Don't immediately punish me. You don't have shed coverage? Shed coverage isn't real. You don't need Shedinja coverage. It's just a thing people made up to make you think you need bad moves in your moveset. All you need to do is swap to the Carp. And the Carp has Fly. Nice Stream Eater. Just go for the Lava Plume. I don't want to risk going for the Rage Fist. I do think the Carp rule makes Shedinja coverage way less important. Obviously, the Shedinja can just take out your Carp, but that's why you gotta evolve it early. We saw Crow die to not having shed coverage earlier. He did swap to his Carp to try and, get around it. But since he wasn't playing on, this version, he had no incentive to get his Carp to Evo. So it quickly died. Metronome into Volt Switch by Cyndaquil. Welcome in Goldane. Welcome back, Cyndaquil. Goodbye, Cyndaquil. Welcome in Nidoran. And goodbye, Nidoran. I'm going to want to get to 32 before I pick up any more items. Still on ice? Yep. It's a cruel world over there. It's a cruel world. It's a cool world. Toss the grass gem. Keep the Figgy Berry on. I didn't mean to fight you, but I also didn't mean to avoid you, so it all works out. I can probably get to 33, right? Maybe not. There's only 5 mons left. Let's grab these items. Odd Incense and Rock Incense. We want to smell very nice, I guess. Alright. Hisuian's Lagoo lived Lava Plume last time. Let's see how the Rage Fist does. Not great. It'll do better this time, though. Down to 2 fists, which is the number that a lot of people have. A lot of people only have 2 fists. Not a lot of people have more than 2 fists. Some people only have 1. Some don't have any. 3 is probably the least common out of the options of 0 through 3. So close to that level 33 move. Alright, time for Misty. Palpitoad quad weak to Magical Leaf. We love to see mons like that. Level 33 move is... Night Slash. Good physical dark move, but I don't think I can afford to add another physical move to this moveset, so I'm gonna skip that. We can have some really good EVOs, but it's going to depend on when we EVO. Or I guess when we EVO, it's going to depend on what we EVO into. Bit of a chicken of the egg situation there. We do want to the Palace one. We like that. Okay, here's Misty. Keep that carp alive to swap in if we get our stats lowered a bunch. Bitter Malice, for instance, has a chance to lower. It will lower my physical attack. Howdy, Willem clipped over on YouTube. Yeah, level 33 Volbeat. We evolved from a Relor, and we will evolve again at some point between 45 and 60, depending on the VST of what we evolve into. For instance, if we evolve into a Buzzwole, we will evolve at level 57. If we evolve into a Centiskorch, we will evolve at level 52. Long way to go still. But I like my chances. This is fine. I actually really like that it's using double Iron Bash, because that's 2 moves for 2 hits. Gonna buff up my Rage Fist. I'm gonna swap to the Carp here to get. No, I'm not going to. I'm gonna keep the Carp alive a little bit longer. With how much I've buffed up Rage Fist now, I shouldn't have to actually worry about my attack stats. A lot of fire Pokemon. Not a huge fan of that, because I only have Rage Fist for Fire Mons, but with Rage Fist being buffed up as much as it is, I still think we're... Speed Swap is annoying. Speed Swap will go away if I swap out, right? Let me just double check this. Doesn't say. In real life, you despise ladybugs? Okay, so yeah, swapping does revert speed swap. Does Rage Fist power revert when you swap out? Okay, now I gotta look this one up too. Switching out or fainting does not reset the hit counter. So I can swap out, which I'm gonna do now because I don't want to be slow. Being slow means I have the chance to run into sticky stuff like Destiny Bond. Should have swapped back to the runner. Yeah, 200 power Rage Fist, and it's a speed type because we both have 50 speed right now because of speed swap. That's the only reason it's faster than me right now, is because it's a speed tie. If this was post surge, we would have the 10% boost and wouldn't be worrying about that. The orange ladybugs tend to be a burden. I like ladybugs. They're nice. They do kind of gladly crawl all over you, which can be a bit gross. Alright, Mantyke, that will be a Rage Fist, 300 power. Really, everything should be a Rage Fist at this point. It's not normal type. Rage Fist is a ridiculous move. Especially in long fights like this. Sturdy or no, focus band? Okay, that's fine. You're just delaying the inevitable by one turn. Some of these moves had to get nerfed at some point. I hope not. Are you serious? It's not going to trigger 3 times, right? That'd be ridiculous. Okay, thank you. Alright. Misty down. You can guess what move Misty gives us. I'll give you up the channel. Like, or subscribe. Like, everyone's for free. Was waiting for the 3rd time. I was kind of expecting it too. Alright, what is our price from Misty here? Ability Capsule would give us Tablets of Ruin. This was the one that lowers their special defense. Attack. I've already got really high defense. Do I re-roll, or do I just take potion investment? Or the 3 potions of status seal? Let's see what the TM is before I make the decision. So we got guesses of Burning Bulwark, Drill Peck, Aerial Ace, Trick or Treat, and Ceaseless Edge. TM03 is Howl. Nobody on Howl. I will not be teaching Howl. I will be taking the potion investment, saving my reroll chip for later. Do not cash out the potion investment. Do not teach Howl, despite Desix's woo. Leave everything here as it is, and cleanse all this crap. Alright, music off, playlist on, steal Misty's bike, and move on. Is Rage Fist the best physical ghost move? It depends on your definition of best. Because if you just want to sweep, and you don't want to take any damage whatsoever, you don't want Rage Fist. Because it requires you to get hit before you actually have decent power on it. Best in a gym or E4 fight? Probably. I think so. I think it might just be the best move in general with how strong it gets, how ridiculously strong it gets. But like if you're trying to not take hits, probably better to have something like not Night Slash, Shadow Claw, or I love Spectral Thief because Spectral Thief steals stat boosts. I think one of the things that I really like about Split is that there's arguments for and against keeping pretty much any move. Well, I say pretty much any move. There's obviously moves that are garbage, but they're fewer and further in between than they are in Classic. Yeah, building movesets is a lot. I think it's a lot more interesting in Split. Which is one of the reasons I'm starting to wonder if I am going to go back to Classic at any point. I did it for a bit. I think on Friday last week. Ended up switching off of it because there were some bugs that I didn't want to deal with. And now I'm dealing with other bugs, but like bug type Pokemon, that's what I mean. And I don't know if I'm going to go back to it, even if those bugs get fixed. It stinks because I have that whole Classic queue to work through. Like, I know I'll always be going back for the Murph League tourneys for the rest of this season of Murph League. This whole season in Murph League will be Classic. I'm not sure if we're going to do like Classic in this, or if we're going to do Classic like Legacy RogueMon, whatever it might be called now. Does Lava Plume thaw me out, by the way, if I get frozen? Doesn't say so, so probably not. Only Pokemon game with no split you played in the last 8-ish years or so was RogueMon. Oh, hey, it's a Chansey. Let's see if we can get some Carp XP here. Come on, don't do anything. Sandtomb? Shit. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I was really hoping to get the Carp XP there. Take Heart is going to heal your statuses. You don't have any statuses, so we're fine there. Level 36 move is Dragon Hammer. 90 power. But it makes contact. It's Dragon type, so it's not very good coverage other than a lot of neutral. So no thank you to Dragon Hammer. Super Potion, nice. Don't like that Classic has all the new items now. I don't love that either, but it does help with mons that are making contact a lot because you now have like stuff like protective pads. Yeah, it's a mixed bag there. Another fire Pokemon. I really should be going for attack order on turn 1 versus fire Pokemon because it's stronger than Rage Fist because of stab. 2 crits in a row on these fire months is nice. Got 11 wins in Classic, half of them had Drill Peck, half of them had Mood Blast. Yeah, you're in Classic, you're looking for specific moves. In Split, you're reacting to what the game is giving you. I think is a lot of it. Okay, I cannot use attack order on this guy because he quad resists, so just thank you for having a priority move. Because I only have to one-shot you. Or making it so I can one-shot you, rather. %70% of your wins in Classic got Flamethrower. I have Flamethrower whenever I can have it, right? But now I've got Lava Plume, which is pretty good too. Let's go Magical Leaf here. Attack order then. I'm gonna mark that plus special defense. So far, in Split, the only move that has appeared twice in your 7 wins was Draining Kiss. I wish I had 7 wins. I'll have to look at my my victory screenshots to see what my movesets were. I do not remember. Ow. Ow. And it's because it's Draining Kiss? Yeah, Draining Kiss is still ridiculously good. But now there's, like, Bitter Blade. No Oblivion Wing, though. And is Oblivion Wing even in the files for this? Like, I know it's not been on any movesets. Yeah, it is. Huh. Like, I get that it's an extremely strong move, but does it need to be removed entirely? Probably. But does it? I don't know. Like, in comparison to some other moves... Yeah, it kind of... I mean, 75% is ridiculous. With 80 power... in comparison to Draining Kiss, which is 75% but only 50 power, and its contact. Do I heal here? I think I at least use a potion. No, I've got the Figgy Berry. The Figgy Berry will proc before I die, surely. There's a Wild Lumber in chat if he wants to catch it. It's a great song. I love Mario Raceway from Mario Kart 64, covered by insaneintherainmusic. If it was contact, it wouldn't be as broken as it sounds. Yeah. That's not going to kill me. It will trigger my Figgy Berry. Which is exactly what I was hoping for. Now I have a bit more wiggle room with my HP, and I probably don't need to use a heal. I did not mean to magical leaf there. Into lava plume, which would have easily one-shot. Thankfully, I didn't get punished for it. Last mon, last trainer. All right. Easy. Moving on to the boat. I didn't get the ticket. Oops. Oops. I also didn't get the last 2 items. Which I guess were the first 2 items. It's awkward. I'm glad they stopped me. I will cook the Iapa berry. And the sky plate. Okay. Back to the boat. He was just sitting there in his black and white scene. So sad, his little fairy buddy. Okay, I'm back. Can you let me on the boat now? Thank you. Go ahead and grab these items before I fight the rival. Keyberry, toss that. Destiny Knot, Moonball, and Mugberry. Alright, here we go. Gorowell was an easy one-shot last time we saw it, I think. There's no way to know how much we one-shotted by. Was holding a full restore with the prize that lets you hold a heal and got corrosive gassed? Oh... Oh, that's, well, that's unfortunate. God, I hate corrosive gas. Alright, easy rival, on to easy surge next. Worst move in the game, don't understand why it just doesn't just temp remove items. I think because they want there to be a way to permanently lose an item. I don't know why. I don't know why that's a thing, because it's difficult enough to get the item you need. But there it is. I'm gonna skip this one. We're not in a spooky zone. We're in surge zone. This is not spooky at all. That was a Poipole the entire time. That means that was not very effective, which means Poipole has no defense. Mark Alolan Grammar plus special defense because I live that. I don't want to make contact, so I just keep going for attack order. Karaz likes the new event in Slay the Spire 2, where the bridge will cost you HP and you lose a card, so we want to make a similar feature. I don't know if bonus day is making that up or not. Alright, if we don't get it first try, we have to start the puzzle playlist. Is that on a stream? Okay. One in 3 chance. Alright, time for the playlist. Time for the puzzle playlist. Here we go. If Spotify will start working. There we go. Actually, howdy, Delandros. Welcome in. For real this time. One in 2 chance. No way we get this one wrong. Shit. Okay, 1 in 3 chance. The bald man tried to show me. The bald man lied to me. One in 3 chance again? Nope. One in 2 chance. Last time it was here, it was right here. It was up. It's never gonna be the same one twice in a row though, right? Right. Okay. Didn't take us too long. Easy surge right here, starting with the pile of swine, just to confirm that it's going to be easy. Get a move come up here at 40 pretty soon. Giraffe rig. I think we one-shot those attack order last time, right? Yep. Level 40 move is not here yet. Hold on. Another Polyswine. Level 40 move is present. No thank you, Volbait. I do not need you to present. Surge's Ace is a Weeping Bell, same as the rival. Weeping Bell's got nothing but prio moves. Feint and upper hand so far. Alright, easy surge. You can guess what move surge gives us. I will get you to the channel for subscribe. We get moves for free. What are our prices here? HP cap, rare candy. What am I looking at? I don't think I want that rare candy. Do I re-roll this? You can get so many better things from Surge. I'm gonna re-roll this. I mean, there's really no downside to taking Sketch or Magical Leaf if you think about it. I know I shouldn't. Let's see what the TM is before I make a decision, okay? Let's see what the TM is. Do the smart thing. It is A1. We got guesses of T-Bolt, Fire Punch, Sparkling Aria, Earth Power, Flower Trick, Trick or Treat. TM is Flamethrower. So, I will teach Flamethrower over Lava Plume. The downside is that Flamethrower doesn't hit both targets in double battles, but it also doesn't hit my carp. So, yeah. I will take Flamethrower over Lava Plume. That's just a direct upgrade, basically. A little bit lower chance to burn, but that's fine. So what would I be looking for? Right, that's the first question. I'd be looking for a move that hits, that at least hits these two neutrally, right? I mean, I already have attack order for my bug move. So let's just look at fully evolved Pokemon. 399, right? Let's say 400 that we don't hit super effective. Fighting type, down to 306. Flying type, 347. Ground type would be the best one so far. Yeah, Earth Power would be really nice. So a ground move, maybe a water move. Maybe an electric move. Groundwater or electric, I think, is the answer there. You know what? Let's do it. What could possibly go wrong? Is it gonna become a 5-star Pokemon? No, okay. Bug and grass overlap a lot. Yeah. Alright, potion investment, leave it as it is. Gym TM, I've already taught Flamethrower. Shop phase, leave all of that stuff as it is. Cleanse phase, get rid of all of this. Dinner phase for Holmes. Give Holmes his dinner. You know what dinner, Holmes? I'll be right back. There is also a wild Togepi attacking Gadget. Alright, so we are looking for a ground, water, or electric move. Or I would also sketch Quiver Dance. Maybe even Victory Dance, but probably only Quiver Dance. Let's start by taking out the mandatory trainers. Let me make sure I don't accidentally press sketch. Let's put sketch in the bottom right. I'm not yet in a position where I want to start scouting with sketch, or sketch scouting. I'll sketch the Munchlax just a little bit. Struggle Bug? No thanks. I won't scout them more than once, or more than one move. Right? I don't wanna see the same move multiple times. Incinerate. There goes my berry, you jerk. Get out of here. I am not going to sketch that onto a t-shirt. That's Papa's department. Weeping Bell has priority moves, so I don't want to sketch it. Sketch on it. Wasn't able to get to my my button in time. Scupper cut? Nah. Fighting was one of the better options coverage wise, but not good enough. And also, Scupper Cut's lower accuracy. Bone Rush is a ground move, but it's not a very good one. I can do better. Also, I have 250 power Rage Fist already here. Probably get a little bit of scouting on the Whirlipede since I have a quad resistant. Never mind. It's also not quad resisted, it's only resisted. I forget that bug doesn't resist bug. How does Rage Fist work? Every time you get hit, it increases Rage Fist's power by 50. Up to a max of 350. It is ridiculous, especially if you get hit by multi-hit moves. Also, Howdy Howdy Panda. Don't make the bug angry, exactly. Spatial Rend? No, thank you. And I don't want to take more of those hits. I'm gonna mark Brion has pretty good special defense. I know that was obviously resisted, but still did very little damage. What are you, Mastiff? I've got resisted Rage Fist for you. Still nearly killed. Map Block is not a priority move, right? Right. I mean, you're gonna survive no matter what I do here, so... I mean, you're gonna die no matter what I do here, so... No more sketch scouting on the Mastiff. Sunsteel Strike on Pikachu, no thank you. Maybe I should wait until my level 43 move anyways. Scope Lens. Normal Gem. Toss that. Sport Ball. Carbos. I will use the Carbos if I can. And Silver Powder. Just see about if the Carp can... Oh, you got Zap Cannon? Surely it doesn't hit, right? God damn it. Howdy, howdy, Leopardly. Welcome in. Damn. I was hoping to get more XP on the Carp there. If I was having to end the segment early anyways. I could just go ahead and use the Paralyze Heal. I've got a Paralyze Heal, I've got a Burn Heal, I've got a Full Heal. Let's use it. And a Potion. This trainer only has one Pokemon, not fully evolved in A1. Precipice Blades, no thank you. Not gonna sketch that. But yeah, it's all day bugs today, Leopardly. And tomorrow, and yesterday. Hopefully we get the A1 win here so that tomorrow is all A2 bugs. Oh hey, it's one of those Pokemon I can't actually hit well. Let's see how Flamethrower does. Does all right. Much like we saw earlier, it lived. I mean, it used Struggle Bug. It only lived because we used Rage Fist. And then Croconaw. Croconaw had Bleakwood Storm last time. And this time it just dies. Okay. Alright, come up on that level 43 move. We'll see if that's a move we would take over Sketch. Howdy, howdy, Sarah. Welcome in.
Hi, Puppy. What's up?
Garbage gained 79 spa on Evo. When it comes to Green Guy, I have one voice line. Listen, Zayora. The thing you need to understand is that where I went to college, there was almost like brainwashing level of let's call it encouragement to say howdy as our greeting every time. Yes, bees, A&M. Yep. I am blaming the people at A&M for this. Texas A&M, you walk into class, the professor says howdy. If you don't say howdy back, you basically get shunned for the rest of your life. And, you know, yeah. You went to tech, not something to be brought up with what's going on in the ASA right now. I mean, basically every public college in Texas is not something to be proud of at the moment. Not even because of NCAA stuff, but because of, you know, all the other stuff. Sayor, they literally would not acknowledge you if you didn't say howdy. I'm serious. If you don't say howdy, you don't get acknowledged. It sounds made up, but it's absolutely true. Future Sight? I'm not gonna sketch Future Sight. Not gonna teach Apple Acid. Do you maybe want to use Draining Kiss on me? Because I would consider sketching Draining Kiss. Would I though? Probably not. Alright, level 43 move is Leech Seed. That's very much illegal. I will not be teaching Leech Seed. Hey, I did have some professors who prefer to use their first name. Holmes, puppy. Did you go outside? Hi. Hyperspace hole, not what I'm looking for. Rogue Stone. So if I evolve into, I think it's just Scyther, I have that Rogue Stone. I don't think there's any other mod we can evolve into that uses Rogue Stone though. No. There's a wild Elgium in chat if who wants to catch it. Alolan Gravel, that's going to be an attack order. In Europe, you only address your teacher by their first name. Why don't you do that in the US? Different approaches, I guess. The, you know, Mr., Mrs., whatever, or Professor, Doctor, whatever, it's a, you know, sort of respect thing, sign of respect. It's an honorific. Stab Steamroller, no thank you. Already have a good physical bug move that doesn't make contact. I am burning through my HP here. I'm not even trying to sketch God, I'm just taking hits. Valerian Mime. I one-shot this with a flamethrower earlier. Literally every move I have for this Other than Sketch is super bad if you have the glaring mime. Damage over time, I feel like they buffed the damage over time and stuff like Bind. I feel like I didn't used to notice it being such a big issue. Oregon, last time I saw it, I did not see it, so kind of a flawed start to that sentence because I've never seen this before. Elixir. Yeah, I definitely think I want a Drain move at this point. Given I'm not picking up a ton of heals. So Parabolic Charge would be huge. I would take Draining Kiss. I would take Bitter Blade. Even though that wouldn't be great for coverage. I did not one-shot this with Flamethrower last time. But I'm gonna go for Flamethrower again anyways. Might not Evo until Cycle Path, so Drain Move would help us get there. Yeah. Definitely. Big Pokemon. Stab Glaive Rush, that could hurt. It's a great ability, DVD, if your Carp has Drizzle. Unfortunately, our Carp does not have Drizzle, so it's not really helping us at all. You have Terra Shell, okay. Well, it's still a good time to use Rage Fist, it's 150 power. Definitely not gonna Sketch Revenge. Flafayard marked plus special defense. Let's see how attack order does. One shot, so I'm going to mark that minus defense. Not that this note is going to matter very much, so, but... Alright, once we hit 45, I'm going to start going back to actually sketch scouting. 45 is also the first level that we could potentially evolve. I hope we don't. Also, I'm not happy that you have pressure. It's going to limit my ability to sketch scout. You have a gimmick where if a Mon gets past the tower, you rename him to the Japanese name. Gengar might have the worst Japanese name you've ever seen. I don't know what Gengar's Japanese name is. I tried to think of it, but I couldn't. Just Gengar? I mean, yeah. Any chance that this Rowlet lives? No. Acupressure? That's not the setup move I want. I'm down to 1 Rage Fist. For PP heals, I have 2 elixirs. I don't want to use PP heals to do sketch scouting. That seems like a bad idea. Especially since I'm already low on HP. Flatter. Bring out the carp. Infernapes is the best? What is Infernapes? Does it include a pun referencing that it's based on Sun Wukong? Yeah. You have too many Pokemon. I should not have fought this person. You have 4 Pokemon. I need to one-shot everything here. Okay, go Kazaru. Yes, that is a reference. That is a reference to Journey to the West. I hope this one-shots. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to use the elixir, just not sketch something bad here. Although, technically, I could use sketch. No, I'm gonna use the elixir. Well, that does mean I get more sketch scouting opportunities. This first one is going to be resistant no matter what I use. So I'm going to use attack order because it gets the stab bonus. Now we can go a little bit more into the sketch scouting. I'm not gonna sketch Metal Claw. Not gonna sketch Raging Bull. I am gonna have to potion now, which was kind of one of the things I didn't want to deal with. But Flame Burst? Oh shit, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Effect Spore, we're out of here. We are 100% out of here. Do I go to the casino? No, that seems like a bad idea for me. What I do is I run 3 minutes of ads. I'll be back in just a bit. Alright, we're back. Let's go. A rival fight. Probably not going to sketch on the rival. Because the rival's going to be trying to hit super effective moves. And so he's probably not going to use a ground move. Let's lead off with a flamethrower to try to get the burn. We got the burn. Now we're having our attack dropped, which isn't great. I'm gonna have very powerful Rage Fist. Rhydon resists everything I've got. Well, no, it doesn't. It actually doesn't resist anything I've got other than Flamethrower. Let's go. I'm gonna swap with the cart. Is what I'm gonna do here. Because A, it resets my defense, and B, lets me see what the Rhydon's gonna do. Air Cutter would be a scary move to get hit by. We're going for the Rage Fist. Nice. And we are now in Rage Fist City. Howdy, Stuzo. Welcome in. There's a wild Polywagon chat, too, in addition to Stuzo. Anybody wants to catch that? Yes, Rage Fist does not restart when you swap. Yep. Very nice. Rival's Ace evolved into a Chestnut. Just not the first time I've seen that happen. Could evolve here at 46, but it would be very unlikely. Congratulations on the shiny Poliwag, Duzo. Comes in, says hey, catches a shiny Pokemon. Well done. Maybe I don't sketch until I see what my Evo is. That way I can, think about stuff like Stab. And that's your first shiny, too? Congratulations. Where's my curse segment, by the way? Game Corner? That's not bad. You have effects for it, so I don't want to make contact with you, so I'm just going to go for the Flamethrower even though it's resisted. You're going to hit me with Flame Burst. But I'm not risking the... Do I sketch Thunder Cage? No, I can do better than that. Surely I can do better than that. Don't like how much damage I just took, though. Get another move here at 47. Multi-attack Koba's on, you just found a Chill Drive. Nice. Plates are better because they give you the 20% boost too, but Drives do change the type. Okay, I was worried that was going to do a lot of damage. It did not. That should give me level 47. Level 47 move is Ion Deluge. No thank you. Alright, let's go ahead and pick up items. We did not evolve 47. I mean, this is the first level where we have a decent likelihood to evo. Alright, picked up a Sweetheart there. That's not great. Yeah, Volbeat has a very good evo pool because it's a target BST of 530. Toss the Tenga Berry. Shell Bell would be a great unlock. If I could get a Shell Bell from Erica, I would really like that. And a Sticky Barb, okay. Let me just take a quick look over at Midge's BST Evo site. So, Volbeat. We are currently level 47. Average BST at this point is 524. Level 48, we could evolve into Scolipede, Crustle, or Durant. I'd be okay with Crustle. Maybe okay with Scolipede. 49, I wouldn't really be happy with these unless it's Armaldo or Mega Beedrill. It's Excelgor, Escavalier, Armaldo, Mega Beedrill at 49. Scolipede is 485 BST. Definitely looking forward to the addition of Mega Scolipede, though. Let's see, only 66 HP right now. Too bad I can't just, like, draw out my potion investment right now. I'm going to fight the double battle to get the cart. Oh, I meant to fight the double battle first, but I'll fight you first instead. Service 510. It feels like it should be higher BST than it is. But just, you know, classic bug Pokemon gotta be garbage. Nuzleaf and Buizel. I don't know anything about either of these. I'm just going to go attack order the Nuzleaf and flash the Buizel. Gastro Acid is fine. Mach Punch, and you get the crit. I gotta be careful at this point about the damage I'm taking. I'm not really sketch cutting right now. Right now, I'm just trying to get XP. stab or super effective, not super effective or stab, but it would be stab or me lunge. We're got attack order though, so no thank you. There's Duraludon again. And it hits the dynamic punch. I'm going to swap to the Carpenter to avoid hitting myself. Yeah, I didn't want to eat the Glaive Rush either. Down to 40, or less than 40 HP. I probably shouldn't take any more fights. I think I just move on to Erica now. Don't want to risk having to use my one heal that I have left. It's only 20 HP heal anyways. This is a tough spot to be in. But I'm not gonna die to Heavy Sketch, you know? I'm not gonna die to Sketch Scouting. At least not until I've already evolved. Alright, time for Erica. Here we go. So Zorua, just a flamethrower there. You do have Secret Sword, which is a pretty solid move. Or at least you did. That's what we saw. Yeah, I'm not doing any Sketch Scouting in the air. Because this is a long gym with a lot of Pokemon, and Erica has a fully evolved Mon, or two actually. Secret Sword would be ideal. I don't know about ideal. Evo isn't Mega Heracross. Yeah, we have flex moves already. We are kind of a mixed attacker. Could evolve here at 48. We do not. So now our average BST is up to 528. We have about a 36% chance to evolve at 50, about a 17% chance to evolve at 49. Volcarona would be really nice. Probably too nice. There's no way we get Volcarona. Fury Cutter? Fury Cutter is a great move. I'm not going to take it, but it's a great move now. Probably should have gone for an attack order there. Do I think Shell Bell still has the same level of value in Split as in Classic? I think it does. Yeah, there's more drain moves in Split. I guess it does depend on A2 versus A1. But I would definitely take it in A1 if I get offered it. There are also a lot of good items. It's not one where you would take it every time. I don't think its value is any lower. It's just there's a lot of stuff that has similar value. hit 49 after this fight. Or during this fight, rather. Eerie Impulse is going to lower my special attack harshly. I think that's fine. I just need to get attack order and Rage Fist targets on this trainer. That is not one of those. Go for Rage Fist here. Trick Room. I'm not happy about this. Revelation Dance. Obviously, I am... Oh, well, it's dead. Never mind. I was going to consider Revelation Dance for a little bit there, but instead it just died, so we're fine. We don't have to think about it. Rock Slide. Yeah, with the Trick Room going, I really can't sketch on this guy. Sweet Kiss. We don't hit ourselves for much. There we go. Last one on this trainer. Dimensions are back to normal. I step out of my confusion. I don't step out of the confusion, but I don't hit myself either. Okay. Wild Slowbro in chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball, I guess. Okay, you know what? Just to be on the safe side, I'm going to use my Sweetheart right now. And here we go. Drodagon, big first mon. Well, I mean, not that big, less than 500 BST. Go for the attack order. You outspeed me. Make a note of that. Do one-shot it. I'm down speed now. I think I'm okay with that. At least for a couple of mons. Definitely don't want to get outsped by this Ursaring. Thank you for not being a speed tie, I think. I might swap on the Ace. Clear Smog is going to reset my speed. Okay, I'm not going to swap. So I should now be at neutral speed. Alright, Easy Erica. If you can guess what move Erica gives us, I will give you the channel. Of course, subscribe to the videos for free. It's gonna be really funny if it's sketch. Price selection, Regenerator would be pretty nice. I would have preferred to unlock an item here. But Regenerator would be pretty good. Do kind of need healing, but Regenerator is the best I'm going to do. Next up is Cursed Game Corner anyways. Is it time to cash out my potion investment? I don't think it is. For a soda pop, I can do better. I can wait. Especially now that I have Regenerator. Alright, we got guesses of T-Bolt, EQ, Plasma Fist, Fell Stinger, and Iron Head. TM is Nature's Madness. No thank you. Nature is madness, isn't it? Do I break down one of these full heals? I don't think I do because we are about to pick a bunch of items in Game Corner. You know what will be really funny? If the curse in here is forgetfulness. Let's see our Game Corner curse. Our one curse segment in A1. It is Headwind. Start each fight at -1 or -2 speed. Not good for potential sketching. Down 1 speed. Still faster, though. I do have a pretty significant level advantage. Alright, level 50 move, or level 50 rather, do we Evo? I hope not. But it's one of the most likely Evo points. It is about a 45% chance that we evolve here. There's a lot of 500 BST to 509 BST Bugmons. If we evolve into a Scyther, we can immediately Rogue Stone. And then it's a 50-50 shot that we lower BST. So I just not Leavanny. I don't want Leavanny. I hate Leavanny. We don't Evo. Nice. Okay. That is huge. That makes the average BST jump up to 561. There is now about a 60% chance that we Evo at level 57. Let's go ahead and pick up as many items as we can. Since we are freshly leveled up. A 63% chance of bug fighting. Yep, that is a lot of bug fighting possibility. In fact, every Pokemon that we can evolve into at this point, other than Golisopod, has a quad weakness. It's actually kind of ridiculous that the only monster they're able to give high BST bugs, or like the only bugs that they give high BST are the ones with quad weaknesses. Except for Golisopod, which has Wimp Out. Zap Plate. Twin Needle TM. Expert Belt. I do love an Expert Belt, especially if you have really good coverage. Got the item prize from Koga. Nice. Congratulations on your new... you went with the chill drive, right? Let's see if we can plate since the last time I read that message. Alright. Well, I've gotten all the items I can get without fighting the mandatory trainers, so we are going to now fight the mandatory trainers. Corrosive gas when you have a plate or a drive is so nasty. Happened to me when I had a toxic plate or something like that. It wasn't the plate that I really wanted, so I wasn't too broken up about it, but it did kind of end the run. this guy for the TM. Also give you Stab Phantom Force. Phantom Force is a tough one because it's a great move, but it's a 2-turn move, which puts you at the mercy of Destiny Bond. Think you're willing to risk debond? Brave words. I got this item already, right? I did. What hurt the Trubbish Volbeats? What? Oh, my Jaboka berry. I had a berry on that hurt Pokemon if they used a physical move on me. Flower Trick and Plasma Fist have bad synergy. It's a lot of water coverage there, yeah. I seriously might just carry Sketch all the way to Evo. I don't know. Does the AI input read? Like if you use Dig or Ghost 2-turn moves, will they swap into a Flyer normal type? Well, that wouldn't be input reading. That would be it sees you using Dig or Phantom Force. But I don't know. The game's taking the piss. What happens? Just picked up a spooky plate. Well, at least you... So that was Koga, right? Okay, so you've got 2 opportunities to unlock that. So there's the plus side. You have to reroll for it. Yeah, didn't have to reroll on Koga, right? So. Alright, Arctivish, you are a water ice Pokemon. Flamethrower is neutral, but go for that. Do I sketch Double Kick? No, I don't sketch anything in this because I'm 2 stages down in speed. Swap into the Delphox, which is faster than me and has Chatter, which is very scary. Hopefully I don't hit myself. Thank you. I'm going to swap to the Carp to get my speed back. I think that's how it works, at least. Chatter would be good, but that was a pretty sticky situation to be considering sketching. And yes, I do get my speed back if I swap like that. The Arctivish had Double Kick. I'm not going to sketch Double Kick, though. In fact, I probably should have just gone for Attack Order there instead of Rage Fist. Oops. Last mon is a Galarian Mime. Everything I have is super effective. Just use the highest PP move. Okay. Geodown. We did not evolve at 51. I don't know if we even could have. No, we could have. We could have evolved into Yanmega. We did not. We will not evolve again, and we will not have a chance to evolve until 53 for Golisopod. Might as well have equipped that Ice Ball, or Snowball rather, but whatever. Sylph Cursed? Well, just because Sylph is cursed doesn't mean you don't full clear it. Is Freefall? I mean, Freefall's fine, right? Freefall just makes you faster. Nothing wrong with that. Do one-shot that Growlithe, good. You had Bullet Punch last time, so we definitely don't want to even consider sketching on you. You still have Bullet Punch. There's a wild Surskit in chat if you want us to catch it. Seen runs die in Self-Quizzed, Freefall. Well, skill issue. Pokemon Tower will be the best place to Sketch Scout because we have that heal in there. So that's why I'm not too concerned about Sketch Scouting here. It's also going to be the last place where you don't have to deal with fully evolved Pokemon for the most part. VP Volley is a solid move. I'm obviously not going to sketch it because it's a normal move, and I don't need that. I don't need a normal move at all. Definitely a lot more interested in something that can be super effective. All a normal move would give me is High Roll. Last round I'm going to fight is going to be one of the two in this room over here. I'm not risking having to use another elixir. You have 4 Pokemon. This person has 3, right? Yeah. Level 52. We cannot evolve at 52. There are no level 52 or no 520 to 529 BST bug type Pokemon. So level 53, the only mon we can evolve into is Golisopod. There's about a 10% chance of that.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Wait, no, I want to go first floor. I am kind of hoping to Evo at 53. Golisopod is the last remaining mon that doesn't have a quad weakness, and Bug Water is a pretty decent typing. They're only weak to Rock, Flying, Electric. Is that it? There's only 3 weaknesses? That can't be right. No, Rock, Flying, Electric, yeah. So Golisopod, I think it's probably the mon I would most like to evolve into. Obviously, the later ones are going to be much higher BST, but Golisopod definitely is tempting. And if I could keep my my sketch all the way through, Benny's already done with streaming. I didn't even get my daily tot. All I got was my
Thanks.
my bucket done already.
Thanks.
Scamming instead of rating instead of scamming. Short stream. Yeah, not just a short stream. That stream basically didn't even exist as far as I'm concerned. Well, now I gotta lurk somebody who's not me. There we go. There's somebody to lurk. Okay. So we are doing all-day bug type runs today in RogueMon Rivals versus B-Midge Gaming. It's all Ascension 1, and we have this really nice Volbeat that has made it past the bad Evo levels and is now guaranteed to either evolve into Golisopod, Volcarona, Pheromosa, Buzzwole, Slitherwing, Mega Pinsir, Genesect, Mega Heracross, or Mega Scizor. So really nice potential outcomes here. The only remaining mon that doesn't have a quad weakness, though, is Golisopod, which would be the only mon we can evolve into at level 53. We have Sketch, and I would really like to use it here in Pokemon Tower, especially because this is A1, so we are able to use the healing pattern here one time. We've just leveled up, so it's a good time to pick up items. Absorb Bulb, sure, equip that. Master Ball. I did not mean to fight you. We do have no HP heals, but we have Spirit, and we have Regenerators, so we are able to. Are you seriously gonna poison me with Metronome? God damn it. We are hoping to sketch a Drain move. I would love to sketch, for instance, Parabolic Charge or Drain Kiss. Alright, good thing I used that antidote, because otherwise I would have, gone over my status gap there. It was all part of the plan. I think I'll go ahead and get to level 53 before I pick up any more items. So let's fight trainers that I might accidentally run into while trying to pick up items. Right Midge, absolute baby strain. I was almost ashamed to get raided by Benny here. Overdrive. That's a solid electric move. But it's not Parabolic Charge. Electric does help our coverage a lot. It's one of the 4 types I was really looking at was ground, water, electric. Basically those 3. I know I said 4, but basically those 3: ground, water, electric. But I'm definitely considering it. It's a solid move. Doesn't have any secondary effects. We can do better. We won't do better, but we can do better. You know? That's what I'm going to say. You have no defense. I know this because I one-shot you with attack order last time. So yeah, no way to sketch on the Poiple other than throwing balls or swapping to the carp. Although I definitely should be considering swapping to the carp more often since we do get to use the healing pad in here one time. That's not true, Light. Last time I had an Illumise, okay? They're completely different Pokemon. For some reason. This Monferno has always lived because I don't have good coverage for fire Pokemon. I wouldn't sketch Hydro Cannon, I wouldn't sketch Hydro Pump, I wouldn't sketch Double Iron Bash. Obviously, if we evolve into Golisopod, that would be Stab, but it would still be Hydro Cannon. And I'm more interested in having moves that I can press more than 5 times. Oh! That's a pretty big ghost. Tell you what, I'm gonna come back for that. I'm gonna come back to that ghost later. Can I reshuffle it? No, it's always gonna be Eternatus. Yeah, we're gonna come back to that. It's faster than me. Okay. Is that going to influence my Oh, Eerie Spell's annoying. Because it reduces the PP of my Rage Fist. Eerie Spell's also only a 5 PP move. No way I'm going to sketch that. Yeah, I'm now hoping I get to Evo before I have to fight that Eternatus. I know it's only level 30, but it's still an Eternatus. Running out of carp swaps? True. You had Revelation Dance last time we saw you. You also had Trick Room, which made it very difficult to even consider sketch scouting on you. The mons we can evolve into, I think they're all primary bug type, aren't they? Yeah, they are. They're all primary bug type, so Revelation Dance would always be bug type, which would make it sort of overlap with attack order. Can't lurk anymore, need you to delete rate. Have a good one, Tolkien. Thank you for lurking while you could. And thank you for the hydrate, of course. I need a new can. So yeah, I don't think I want to sketch on Hisui and Sneasel. Good job, you taught Fan Force. Already found 2 ninjas in there. It's good to have coverage. Oh, hey, look, it's another Hisui and Sneasel. Do I sketch Revelation Dance? And try to get a new move over attack order? I don't think I do. I'm gonna get so much BST on Evo. Okay, yeah, that's true. I can see on Evo for physical special, but it's not great for coverage. Obviously, because it's the same type as the move I've already got. I'm greeting it. I'm greeting it because I already have attack order. No matter what we evolve into, we're going to be bug primary, so it's going to be a bug move if I take Revelation Dance. So I'd rather not. What move are we trying to find? A drain move or a really good setup move. Or, you know, a really nice ground move. Not Precipice Blades. I don't want Precipice Blades. I already passed on Dragon Dance earlier. I was hoping Carp would live that. Alright, level 53. Do we evolve here? Do we hit Gallisopod? No. Okay, well, that means we're not evolving until 55 at the earliest. And most likely at 57. Let's go ahead and pick the rest of these items that we can. So realistically, when I sketch a fighting move, there are a lot of fighting Pokemon that we could be. Go ahead and equip that Pechaberry. All right, let's do I heal now? No, you know what I do is I'm gonna get through the first this trainer and then the Eternatus. Because I don't have any good moves for the Eternatus. And that scares me. Hello again, Hisu and Sneasel. You're just everywhere, aren't you? You really want me to sketch Revelation Dance. I'm not going to do it. You can't make me. What you can do is just survive every freaking time. Sneasel Tower, exactly. I do only have one Rage Fist left, which has me kind of second-guessing my choice to fight the Eternatus now. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use the healing pad now. Why does this have to be an Eternatus, right? Why does it have to be one of the highest BSC Pokemon in the game? And I have to kill it. I can't just run away from it. I'm trying to get the burn. Sheesh. And then it's feather dancing me. Oh my god. Okay, we got the burn. Is Ghost Zygarde complete for you yesterday? Scald? And it burns me. Do I sketch Scald? I'm obviously not going to be a water-type Pokemon anymore, but Scald's a pretty good move. Although, I think this is considered a wild Pokemon, so it won't even let me sketch. I'm actually curious about that. You know what? I'm doing this more to check to see if it's considered a wild Pokemon or not. Okay, yeah, I cannot sketch it. I am burned now, though. I should probably take care of that. Also, howdy Aruzi. Let's go ahead and use one of our many burn heals, and by many I mean 2. There's more than 1. Less than 3. Just thought I would clear that up for y'all. Urshifu with pressure. Only thing I got for you is everything I've got. Weather Ball. Not gonna sketch Weather Ball. Might come as a surprise. I hate you, Urshifu. Endeavor when I have no heals? No. I'm not dying this close. I'm not dying this close to Evo. It's not happening. We lock in and we sweep. We lock in and we sweep. Lock in and sweep. Shit, it's a Magmar. I'm gonna make a gamble play here, swapping the Carp. Was hoping for the potential of the Carp getting off a flash. now we can Rage Fist. Tentacle has Terra Shell. It will survive whatever I do here. So I'm just going to go for the 100 power move. I guess attack order actually would have been stronger. I'm not sketching revenge, obviously. Okay. We locked in and we didn't quite sweep, but we did alright. We didn't die. That being said, I am going into Cycling Road with no heals. I have to run ads right now. We'll be back for Cycling Road. We do have Regenerator. Rhoda. I believe that in Hindi, a lot of words can end either with a consonant or with an A. Because there's naturally a bit of an additional, very small syllable at the end of a consonant ending word, like road. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, back. I have healed. Did I ever get Fly? I did get Fly. Did he teach us the Carp? I did not. I'm not going to. Oh wait, let's listen to the cry here. No idea what that is. I'm gonna guess it's like. No, I wouldn't. I would not have guessed it. Rude. Another static legendary Pokemon there. Okay. So. I am going to try and grab all the items before I pick up, or before I fight any trainers, because I need heals, and I need potential rare candy to get me to 55 and my potential Evo to Volcarona. Flame Plate. Energy Powder, there's a heal. Ring Target. Potion. Last item is Life Orb. Okay. Every Pokemon from this point on is going to be fully evolved, which is going to make it a lot more difficult to Sketch Scout. 2 small heals, not great, but also not nothing. Upon Fire, you are going to resist pretty much everything I've got. And go for stab attack order, I guess. Corrosive Gas. Goodbye, Pechaberry. Glad I didn't have like a real. Glad I didn't. You know what I'm glad about? I'm glad I didn't unlock the Shell Bell, because I had a Shell Bell at Erica, but did not get the prize to unlock a held item. I would have just lost it right there. Pollen Puff, really good special bug move. But no thank you. I already have attack order. Which is physical, but there's no way to know where we go, whether it's physical or special. I already passed up Revelation Dance for the same reason. I don't want to have 2 bug moves. Got the burn on the Mamoswine. So even though it's getting faster, it should just die, right? Oh, it lives with 1 HP. Still faster than... I'm still faster than it, though, which means that thing is slow. Because that means it's got less than 93 speed. Which means it's got less than 45 speed at level 34. Or something like that. Not gonna sketch fake tears, only real tears here. Depending on what the next mon is, I might have to swap to the Carp to get rid of that 2 stages down on special defense. Banette, I have super effective Rage Fist, although it's right now only 50 power. I'm glad I didn't go for the Flamethrower. Is Powder priority? Yes. Okay. getting close to the 55. Tell is fine. Next fight should get me to 55. This trainer's going to have, I think, a level 40, which means it could be a legendary. And it is. But we one-shot it because it's the base form of the legendary. Alright, level 55. Do we evolve into Volcarona? No. That's scary, because that means we aren't going to evolve at least until 57. And so there's a lot of... Ah, man. I really would have loved to get Volcarona there because I have flamethrower. That's what it's called. Oh, jeez. But now I'm definitely looking for a fighting move. At this point, it's what, a 90% chance to hit a bug fighting Pokemon. And I can't evolve until 57, so we got 2 more levels. Yeah, just Megas and Ultra Beasts now, and Genesect. So you've got Buzzwole, Pheromosa, Slitherwing, which isn't a Mega or an Ultra Beast, but it's, you know, same concept. And then Mega Scizor, Mega Heracross, Mega Pinsir, and Genesect. I think that's all of it. It's guaranteed to have a quad weakness, which is, you know, rough. So I definitely want a stab move to go along with that quad weakness to make up for it. I don't think this lifts Koga if I don't Evo at 57. I agree. We are getting a lot of BST if we hit the Evo. To be surprised if this fellow escapes Cycling Road. We've got a chance. We've got good stats. We've got great moves. And this is only Ascension 1. That was Rage Fist 2 here with 100 power, but down 1 attack. Okay, not too bad. This guy with his corrosive gas. What a jerk. Why didn't it go for attack order there? I guess because I wasn't going to one-shot anyways. I do have the regenerator, so I'm getting a bit of passive healing after each fight. Mega Banette. Ancient Power. I'm not sketching Ancient Power. I briefly considered it, though. I don't know why I briefly considered it, but I did. It's like, hey, that's gonna be quad effective against me, probably. I evolve into a Mega Heracross, or Mega Pinsir, rather. Running low on PP here. It would be nice to get the Carp to Evo. Shit, that did more damage than I was hoping it would. This is such a precarious situation. Also, howdy Poro. Level 57. Cross shop? Do I sketch that? I mean, I'm slower, so no, I don't. Too risky. Okay. There is a 91% chance that I evolve right here. It's almost certain that I evolve here into a bug fighting Pokemon. Please. Please evolve just so I can get that BST. Okay. Which one is it? Buzzwole. So if it hadn't evolved here, it would have evolved at level 60 into Mega Pinsir, Genesect, Mega Heracross, or Mega Scizor. I was hoping to get more special defense, but we got speed, we got special attack out the wazoo, we got attack out the wazoo. We are a mixed attacker forever. I really don't like how low that special defense is, but I mean, there's no special flying moves, right? All right, we're moving on to Koga. No, please. You don't need to mention them. Aerolate says hi. Oh my god. Why are y'all doing this to me? I still have sketch going into Koga. Koga's gonna offer me Artiste, isn't he? Just to really say screw you, man. How are you doing, Buzzwole? You're so happy. Alright. Because we always die to Koga, here's a 2-minute prediction. Do we beat Koga, yes or no? I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. Here we go. Muck. Gonna go for a flamethrower here. Somebody show me a fighting move I can sketch. Tail slap is not a fighting move. Sorry, got it. Just real quick. Okay. Thank you for using a multi-hit move to make Rage Fist even stronger. And swapping out to the Regirock. Didn't get the item unlocked, but got a voucher to unlock a plate if you find one in VR of the mansion. Okay. Dodrio, flying Pokemon. Surely doesn't have a flying move. No, that doesn't survive Flamethrower. It did survive Flamethrower. 1,000 Waves. That is one of the moves I was thinking about sketching. But this one doesn't hit the flying. I would think 1,000 Arrows is the one I really want. That's a pretty good move, though. But I think I'm going to hold out for a fighting move. Yeah, I'm holding out. I'm holding out for a fighting move. Hi, Stokeworth, welcome in. Would I take Power-Up Punch? Yes. Yes, I would. I will hold out till next hit if I have to, Delandros. There's this Urshifu again. You had Endeavor. But that was before I had evolved. Okay, thank you for not using Endeavor. I did have my special attack lowered. The Quagsire here to bless the run. Oh, right, we also learn 3 more moves at 60, 65, and 70. Thundurus T, that is electric flying. Go for a flamethrower first. Do not stomp on me. As Rage Fist do. Not great. Final Gambit. Ow. Glad you didn't lead with that. Oh yeah, if it didn't evo at 60, I was absolutely screwed. Or 57, rather. If it evoed at 60, I was absolutely screwed. I might still be screwed. Also true. Go ahead and use my energy powder and potion to get back to full HP, or not full HP, but more HP. I would sketch literally any draining move. Don't poison me. Rough skins? Rough. Hey, Mega Scissor, I'm glad I didn't evolve into you. Tapu Koko, Electric Fairy. Spike Cannon, that's gonna boost Rage Fist a lot. See better for the amount of damage I'm taking, but you know, strong Rage Fist is cool. I'm gonna go for attack order from here though, because of how low its HP is. All right, Koga, your turn. I'm going to equip a Pecha Berry just so I don't have to worry about that. I'm going to not have anything else I can do. I could elixir to take a little bit of that burden off me right now, but I don't need to think about PP. I think I actually am going to do that. It's a little bit wasteful, but for Koga, there's nothing too wasteful. Delmai's first mon is a ghost grass Pokemon. Going for Flamethrower, super effective. One-shots. Next mon, Sudowoodo. Attack orders, stab and neutral. Doesn't one-shot. Skitter Smack is going to lower my special attack. Yeah. I probably don't swap to the Carp yet, unless I get another stat lowered. Alright. The Hyper Potions are gone. I know it's attack down, but this is super effective. Yawn, I'm swapping to the Carp now. Actually, I'm going to finish off the Arctosil and then swap to the Carp. Wait, no. Throwing. Heatran, don't use a fire move, please. Okay. No, I had the play, and I outsmarted myself in being stupid. Heatran, get out of here. Get out of here. Thank you for using priority moves to boost my Rage Fist. This is all part of the plan. It was all part of the plan to boost my Rage Fist some more. Now we sweep with Rage Fists. Koga finally down. I've done it. I beat the unkillable Koga. That was a baby Koga in comparison to what we've been seeing recently, but Jesus, that is cathartic. That is cathartic as hell. Ooh, congratulations to the believers. If you can guess what move Koga gives us, I will give you a sub to the channel. If you're a subscriber, we'll get one for free. Man. Is it time to cash out the potion investment? What are my prizes here? Found item super potion. Okay, let's take a look at what my found items are. Do I have anything I would want to unlock? The expert belt, the flame plate, the life orb. I mean, if I had a drain move. Expert belt is very nice. But, on the other hand, if I'm hitting mons with a super effective move, should I already not be killing? I kind of like the Flame Plate, or Route 12 and 13. Especially because Route 12 and 13 is sketch, especially on some weaker Pokemon. So before I make this choice, I'm going to go ahead and look at the TM. So we got guesses of T-Bolt, Charm, Tickle, Power-Up Punch, Mashagacha, Strange Steam, Bullet Punch, Leech Life. Okay. Let's see. TM06, I think, is Psy Strike. Psy Strike's a pretty good move. Special move that hits on physical defense. But, like, a stab fighting move to sketch. Right? Would I sketch Psy Strike? No, because I'd be holding out for a stab fighting move. Because I've taken it this far. You think I wouldn't hold out even longer? God, that's a good move. I'm not giving up Flamethrower over Psy Strike. Don't be ridiculous. Yeah. This is such a good move, though. But greed. We greed until we can't greed no more. All right, I'm gonna... It's only Lemonade? This isn't how doubling works. The description of the prize I took was it doubles after each gym. Or at least that's been the description in the past. This is not doubling. I'm gonna cash it out because I need it. I need a heal. Let's be honest. I'm not gonna teach Psy Strike despite everything. Despite going against everything in my nature. I'm gonna trade in this for an antidote. Cleanse space, get rid of all this stuff. I really don't like having this segment after Koga and before the Safari Zone because you're not able to surf. So you miss out on the TM. Should be allowed to grab Surf. I agree. But my small rebellion is to go grab the return TM. I never actually use it because it's never anything good. And I never even if it wasn't good, I wouldn't get the chance to use it. But it's my small rebellion. Has the Carp got a fighting move? No. But Carp does get a move at 15, so, you know, possible. If I had Surf, I would, you know, be able to consider doing my cheeky strategy. I'm sure that we watch out with whatever we use here, but just in case. I did not one-shot, and you tried to use a turn to beam. I'm not going to sketch a turn to beam. We do have a level 60 move to get before I should even consider what I sketch, so... Let's take that level 60 move. Is sketching Surf allowed? I mean, I don't see why not. There's nothing in the rules saying you can't sketch off your cart. Alright, level 60 move is... Milk Drink. I get that that's how he got so swole, but it's not time to do it during a battle, alright? You do direct sketch in a double battle, yes. Last time I saw it executed use Eerie Spell. I don't want to deal with losing PP. I am also pretty sure any move I use is going to one-shot it, so... A lot of things need to go right to sketch the Carp, yes. Not going to sketch Fire Spin. Actually, really annoyed that you have Fire Spin because it's going to do a lot of damage. Stone Plate. Let's go ahead and do the double battle real quick, as long as we're here. Cross has said no in the past, but said yes 4 days ago, so who knows anymore? This is why you write rules down. Steel Beam for the HM Carp. No thank you. Head Charge, thank you for hitting me instead of the Carp. I'm not going to sketch Head Charge. not gonna sketch Hybrid Drill. Okay, Baneri, I could sketch out you all day. Future Sight, I'm gonna stop sketch scouting you right now. No, thank you. I don't want to get hit by Future Sight. No, I don't want the carp to die because I want to be able to swap to the carp if I need to. We just get through there quickly. Right, I don't have surf. Hold on, let's listen to this. That's a that's a Fable? Yeah. That one I got. That one I got. Those Gen 1 mons, I can get them. Delphox had Chatter. Would I sketch Chatter, or do I just want to get rid of you before you get to use it? I think I just want to get rid of you before you get to use it. Psychic Surge Axorus. Psychic Surge is nice because it means no priority moves. Do not Inferno. In fact, it actually doesn't mean no priority moves because they can still use priority moves that fail, or use priority moves that don't target me. Meteor Assault. That is a fighting move. It's a very powerful fighting move, but it's a fighting move that has a recharge turn. It's only 5 PP. I can be greedier than that. Alright, Ammonite, you gotta have something, right? Speed swap? Nope. I'm gonna go ahead and swap to the carp. Get my speed back.
It's always such a pleasure.
In fact, I'm pretty sure the carp can take care of this Ammonite, right? Shit. I've got good defense. Yeah. Carp gets the kill. Can you use the flute to scout? No, because I don't have flutist. If I did have flutist, then yes.
You want your freedom taken. That's what I'm counting on. I used to want
Thunderfang, solid move, don't want it. Not gonna risk getting paralyzed.
She was a lot like you. Well, maybe not quite as heavy. Now little Caroline is in here to say, how'd you get in my room? One day they woke me up so I could live forever.
Trampa? Do I scout on the Trampa? We just have flamethrower for now. Block? Can't swap out now.
That's what I'm counting on.
Also has the E speed, so I don't want to scout on this guy at all because he has a priority move.
Now listen, I ain't gonna tell you twice. We don't know if there's gonna be a portal.
Alolan Galolum.
I'm gonna have some of my friends here in the band show you a thing or two what we do with test subjects, just like
Immediately dies to attack order. No, I'm surprised. Alright, let me go ahead and grab these items now. Toxic Plate. Hi, Holmes. Alkaberry, I guess I can equip that? No, I'd have to trust the pet to do that. And the one item I haven't got is the team that I can't get to because of Serg. Hi, Holmes. What's up?
My only friend. Oh, did you think I
puppy.
meant you? That would be funny if it weren't so sad. Well, you have been replaced. I don't need anyone now. When I delete you, maybe
Go outside.
I'll
Be right
start feeling so bad. Go make some new disaster. That's what I'm counting on. You're someone else's problem. Now I only want you gone. Now I only want you gone. Now I only want you gone. I want you gone.
Okay. Back to a little bit of sketch scouting. Welcome back, Holmes. Brion had spatial rend, punishment. Spatial rend's at 24. Might have learned some new tricks. We'll see. If it lives a flamethrower. It does. Malignant Chain. I'm gonna get rid of you so you don't poison me. Not interested in Malignant Chain. You know, I was under the impression that there are a lot of fighting moves out there. Where are they? That's what I want to know. Where are the fighting moves? I'm stopping into the cart now that I'm starting to run out of PP. It's time to sketch scout by swapping to the cart. Bulk up? That's technically a fighting move, that's not what I meant. Torment. Hidden Power. Could be anything. Hidden Power could be anything, even a fighting move. Seems like a bad bet to take, though. No more Carp. Basically, no more PP. I'll fight like one more trainer. But it's not for sketch scouting, it's just for the XP. I mean, maybe a little sketch scouting. Just a touch. Just as a treat. Last respect, no thank you. Get out of my face. Wait, did I take off my Pecha Berry? I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Alright, well. Time for Safari Zone, not Silph-Go. Safari Zone first. Mosquito. No offense, Buzzwole. Flower Trick? I would definitely consider Flower Trick. It would be... I would probably end up saying no to it, but I would consider it. Actually, I probably should have equipped that Moronga Berry. Raise my special defense when I get hit by a special move. Temper Flare. Repeat Ball. Repeat Ball. Gyro Ball. Ice Heal. Energy Powder. There we go. We have it. We have a new HP heal. Earth Plate. And a Nest Ball. Alright, well. On to Silphco next. Flower Trick is great. I'm not gonna deny that. Helps deal with, you know, getting stats lowered or the opponent raising their stats. Coverage-wise would be a bit messy. Alright, there are 25 items in here. A ton of trainers. We get to use the bed to heal one time. Surely I can find something I can sketch in Silphco, right? Enamorous, that's a big mon. Get a flamethrower. At one shot, that thing has no special defense. Oh, why I didn't actually get the card key. That would explain why I don't have the card key. I also want to fight this guy on floor 9. First thing to do is fight the trainers who block access to items. Gyarados resists everything I've got, except for Rage Fist, and Rage Fist is only 50 power right now. I'm going to start with an attack order. Glad I'm not using Rage Fist, otherwise I would be burned right now. Do not immediately poison me. Alright, 62. And I'm going to start picking up some items. Weakness policy. Sure, I'll equip that over the Aqua Berry. Big Pearl. Dread Plate. A lot of plates. We have so many plates. White Herb. Do I put the White Herb? Nah. The Carp's basically a White Herb. Full heal, nice. Wave Incense. Rock, where's the good stuff? Where the HP heals? Please, game. There's only one thing I want, and it's HP heals. I meant to fight this guy. Brick Break. There we go. There's the sketch move. We got it. We could do better, I'm sure, but another stab move. I would have preferred a special move, but we're still looking pretty good. I gotta remember to actually use the jetpacks because they are really useful for getting the carp XP. I will teach low kick if we get a chance, because low kick is better than brick break. Although brick break's not bad at all. There's no way I can use this calcium, right? Yeah. The end of an era. We have finally used sketch. All the fighting moves will appear now? Absolutely they will. Let's go ahead and fight the trainer who blocks these items. Hey, look, super effective brick break. Super effective stab brick break. Terrain extender, Boca Berry, energy root. There's an HP heal. We got one. And now that we've got one, we're gonna fight trainers. I'm gonna run ads first though. I'm gonna run ads first because they're about to run automatically and I can't snooze them much longer. So we'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright, we're back. 7 more, only 7 more item checks. Right, I was gonna stop picking up items because another big heal would take me over my HP cap. So now we just fight trainers. Finally, a good move for fire types. Not like a great move, it's not super effective, but it's, you know, stab. It's a very solid move. Well, you know what? I was gonna start at the top floor. Let's start at the bottom floor. That makes sense too, doesn't it? Either way makes sense. There's a wild shell gun in the chat if he wants to catch it. Trying to avoid contact for the most part, except for where Brick Break becomes the best move. Ion Deluge would turn any of my normal type moves into electric moves. I don't have any normal type moves, so it doesn't really matter, does it? That's a different ogre pawn. I'll throw up all the the shell gun, why not? I am gonna have to bite the bullet and use some use of contact moves. Since I know the Fion doesn't have a contact ability, it's safe to use Brick Break. Probably could have gone for Brick Break there, but I see super effective, I use super effective, I can't help it. The game is so much easier when you actually have a full moveset. You have another move coming up at 65. You had Burning Bulwark, so I don't want to make contact with you. Just go for the flamethrower. Tear Dance is annoying. I'm gonna swap to the car. I'm gonna swap back. Garp got the Evo. So we get through this fight. Probably could have gone for Rage Fist there. Alright, Carp Evo in 2. Whale Lord. Stonks are going up. No special defense. The candies, both on the Buzzball, not on the cart. Level 65 move is Air Cutter. It's a low power move. I don't want it. $66. Get our last level move at 70. Put Whale Lord in front so he can follow sprite. Okay. You can't see the follow sprite inside. Sorry. I have to go outside to show it off. There it is. There's the Whale Lord. Just absolutely swallowed me. I found everybody here. The Whale Trainer mod, exactly. Oh, I was picking up items. That's what I was doing. No, I wasn't. I wasn't picking up items because Right, the HP cap thing. Look upon RT. Got 2 super effective moves for you now. Because I know you have Embodied Aspect Special Defense, we're going to go for the one that makes contact. First I'm seeing Slowking. We one-shot it with 50 power Rage Fist. Walking Wake is a big mon. I'm gonna go for the best move forward is Attack Order. With the crit that one-shots doesn't tell us enough about its defenses. We evoed it, and we sketched Brick Break. I don't know. Okay, yeah, you're just talking about the sketch one. Yeah, we sketched Brick Break, so big outcome there. I would have preferred Aura Sphere, but Brick Break's pretty good too. I mean, Silph is the best place to sketch out an A1 because you have the bed. I mean, I guess the best place is Pokemon Tower. You get what I mean. PP is getting a little bit dicey right now. By a little bit dicey, I mean we're basically out of PP. There are 50 more Pokemon left, essentially. I probably use my elixir when I run out of PP completely, but not until then. I didn't mean to go over here. My last Brick Break PV. The cloud was lifted. There was no more strife in my heart about what to teach. What to sketch, rather. It's a wicked blow, man. I don't know where the man came from. That was the worst Boston accent anybody's ever attempted, and I'm sorry to the people who had to hear it. I'm not sorry to the people of Boston. Spidey sense? We don't need Spidey sense. I wouldn't say no to Spidey sense though. Just I want to reiterate that. I would not say no to Spidey sense. I'm just saying we don't need it. Overconfident confidence is a slow and insidious killer. I don't know why I did that in Palpatine voice, but it felt right. I do still have the bed to use and 6 more items to pick up. Maybe I should fight the rival zone. Yeah, I'm gonna fight the rival now. That way I keep the bed preserved for potentially after disastrous rival. Howdy, Acid Retro. Welcome in. Maybe the first time chat. Alright. Shaman, weak to Flamethrower. Scovillain lived Rage Fist last time by quite a bit, so I'm gonna go Flamethrower again. Does Note Taker have the buff yet? I think so in the beta at least. I still haven't taken Note Taker. So because we're in the rain, I'm not going to use Flamethrower here, even though it's super effective. Let's try it actually anyways. Just to, maybe this will give us information on your stat spread. So you've got fairly decent... well, not really. I'm gonna say equal special defense. And now you've doubled your defense, so... I'll still see how attack order does. It kills from there. Alright. I mean, Regenerator is putting in work right now. Let's see, there are 30 more Pokemon. 6 of them are Geos. Well, 31 more. and 6 more Geo. So there's 25 more Mons to take out before Geo. At what gym would you put a prize that lets you see absorb / nullify abilities? So there's already not secret decks, special insight. So I don't know if it makes sense to have another prize that does a very similar thing. Buzzwole's sprite is funny to you? It's a very funny sprite. Buzzwole's a funny Pokemon. Big old buff mosquito. It's weird. Okay, I don't want to be using nothing with Brick Breaks here. There we go. Reason to use them else. There's a wild Palmy in chat if you want to catch it, fighting electric Pokemon. Or maybe just electric Pokemon? I don't remember which one's the first stage. Last respect is fine because you're not paying respect to anybody. Mon to hit with Brick Break. I'm gonna see how attack order does. Okay, they're one shots. Level 69. Almost at a level 70 move. Palmy into Palmo into Palmot. I think that sounds right to me. Do I pick up items now? Because no, I'm gonna wait until 70. Do I hit 70? Probably, right? Surely I do. There are plenty of Pokemon left. I did take down the Hitmonlee with a Rage Punch. Rage Punch? Rage Fist earlier. Burning Bulwark, glad I'm not making contact. It's not going to Burning Bulwark twice in a row, so I could go for the Rage Fist, but I'm not going to. Also, it could have gone for Burning Bulwark twice in a row and gotten it because the AI is some bullshit. Sire lived? It's not supposed to do that. Close to the point where I'm just gonna have to use the bed to restore PP, because my only remaining PP heal, I believe, is a max ether, and I don't want to use that in here when I still have the bed available. Saved my attack order. Hyperspace Hole is super effective. Doesn't really do much damage, but there goes my weakness policy. So the real loss there. Is attack order high crit? Nope. Just does. Yep, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is high crit. I definitely knew that. I think it's this. No, it's this scientist that has 2. I have 2 PP left. If I can one-shot with both of them. But I went for the flamethrower on the Appleton, and I did one-shot. There was just a little bit of a freeze there. Probably not gonna one-shot the Wormadam though. I do. I don't get to 70, which is what I really wanted. I really wanted to get to 70 before I used the bed. Because I was going to pick up items before I used the bed. But, oh well. Use the bed, get back to full PP, take out the last few turns before Geo. Is scratch. No, thank you. Alright, let's go ahead and grab the rest of the items now. One more trainer I have to fight. 3 Pokemon on, what's this, the 9th floor? Yeah. Kebia Berry, toss that. I know I could look at the thing to figure out what items are where. And actually, I know exactly where all the items are. Never mind. I don't even need that. There's 3 here, and there's the one outside of Geo's room. Jaboka Berry, sure, why not? Silva's the one place where I had to pull out the Kaizo map. I've been here, thankfully, a lot. So at this point, I feel like I've got enough familiarity with it where I don't need the map anymore. Well-baked unpheasant. That's actually really nasty because now you have... Oh, you're actually an idiot because you swapped out. Huge. Okay. That means no more +2 defense for you, which means I can probably one-shot you with Brick Break. Okay. Time for Geo. Don't forget the item outside Giovanni's room. Probably should have got it before I fought that guy in case it's a rare candy, but I'm sure we're fine. Berry juice. Do I equip a berry juice? I guess so. I guess so, since I don't have anything equipped right now, anyways. All right, here we go. Hisuian Lilligand. That's gonna be a flamethrower. Electros. Now we start going over to attack order. Get that stab, 90 power move going. Glow, we hit with the super effective Brick Break. Same with Kamala. Same with camera up, since I haven't taken any hits yet to boost Rage Fist. A Iron Crown. It's an Iron Crown. Melt it with Flamethrower. It lives, so I'm going to mark that plus special defense. I'm going to switch over to Rage Fist, because I assume it's going to hit me first. Alright. That is a full clear of Silphco. Prize here is Hyper Potion Elixir, which will take me over my HP cap. X Factor or HP cap plus 150. I think I like the Hyper Potion Elixir and just toss a Super Potion or something. I like that. I mean, in terms of X items I have right now, I don't think I have anything particularly good. I've got an X defense and X special defense. X special defense obviously would be nice, but I'd rather just have armor plating. So, give me the Hyper Potion Elixir. Toss the energy powder. Brick Break was the sketch. That's right, bonus day. We actually did it. We actually sketched a fighting move. Alright, next up is Sabrina. I'm gonna... I'm looking at the clock, and I'm looking at the start time for the finals game, and I gotta be honest, I don't want to miss that. I don't want to miss the finals game. So, I think we're going to fight Sabrina, and that'll be the last thing we do tonight. Which is, I hate ending a run, or ending a stream that late into a run, but NBA Finals, so here we go. Terapagos is going to become bigger Terapagos. Who's winning tonight? I think the Knicks win. I think the Knicks win tonight, go up 3-1. I think there's going to be a lot of pressure on those refs. And I think there's also going to be greater scrutiny on Wemby this time. So if he tries to pull some, aggressive play, I think he will get called for a flagrant. That's really bad news for this. Oh, obstruct is so annoying. It's fine. We don't get hit, so our defense being lower doesn't matter. Okay, we got hit a little bit. Look at this brick break value. Koga was pretty easy this time. Koga decided to be merciful for once. Like, if we look at the notebook here, only one legendary, and it was the Heatran. This was the easiest Koga I've had in years. Maybe not years, but, in-game years. And there wasn't even really that crazy of a gem leading up to him. There was a few legendaries there, but not, like, all It almost felt like cheating to have an easy Koga. This one has low HP, I think, or I just have speed up higher than I thought I did. No, I think it was low HP. Primal Kyogre. That's a very large Pokemon. Maybe it dies to one attack order? Not quite. It's plotting something nasty. There's a wild Sandaconda in chat too, if anyone wants to catch it. I'm just glad it didn't actually do anything. The Primal Kyogre that was. Water Shuriken is a priority move, but that doesn't mean that Passimian is faster than me. I'm gonna mark that, like, equals special defense. Also, I have 300 power Rage Fist right now. 350. Eternus. Man, this thing being the ghost in Pokemon Tower was just so frightening. I'm also really annoyed that you have Protect, wasting one of my Rage Fists like that. Rage Fist is still my only answer for Eternus, which is... I don't know if that's a good thing. I don't think it is. Golisify. I was kind of hoping I would evolve into this, so I wouldn't have a quad weakness. Chloroblast is going to hurt you more than it hurts me. Kilowattrel, I'm going to mark equal special defense for surviving that. Trying to keep the PP fairly even. Last trainer. This guy. Veramosa. This is one of the other bug fighting Pokemon we could evolve into at level 57. Functionally the same Pokemon in terms of a randomizer. 570 bug fighting Pokemon. Alright. Here we go, Sabrina. Lead him off with the Drifblim. I'm going to start with the Rage Fist. One-shots. So then we go for the attack order. Stunfisk, that will be another attack order. Walking Wake will be another attack order. Might be noticing a theme here. Alright, I'm going to mark Walking Wake minus defense because it goes down to one attack order. And then Arc Result. Go Brick Break, super effective. Stab. Last Maul, the Ace is a Curum with Mach Punch, which is fine. Brick Break gets the one-shot. Alright. Sabrina down. If you can guess what Sabrina gives us, I'll give you stuff to the channel. If you are subscribed, we'll get it for free. Price selection. Battle items in Super Potion, Hyper Potion, Full Heal, or HP Cap, and Move Tutor. This feels like a battle items and Super Potion sort of situation. HP Cap and Move Tutor is a little bit tempting. But yeah, I think we're gonna go battle items. Give me the issue is deciding which ones to take. X attacks. I do have a lot of physical moves. Yeah, I'll take an X attack and another X attack. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Alright. We got, I guess this is a freeze dry and knockoff. TM is Smokescreen. We will not be using Smokescreen. Shop phase. Turn this energy root into a hyper potion. Turn this ice heal into a burn heal. Leave everything else as it is. Lock it in. Cleanse. And we're gonna go ahead and save here after we heal. Otherwise, I will forget to heal when I resume tomorrow. And if all goes well, tomorrow we finish off this run with a win, and the rest of the day is going to be Ascension 2 bugs. Otherwise, if we lose, it'll be more Ascension 1 bugs in RogueMon Rivals. Alright, let's go ahead and raid out. Where are we off to? Let's go raid... Who did I raid last night? Let's go raid Bonus Day. Who heard that I was going to end stream and immediately went live. Can you believe that? Can you believe Bonus Day trying to scam the raid like that? That's crazy. I'll see y'all later.